Gamers. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good time? Everyone enjoying themselves? I sure hope so. It's, what is today? Wednesday? Wednesday, my dudes. That's what day it is. Well, hello, everyone. Get up, collect. Not AFK time. Hello, hello. Well, everyone's having a fantastic day so far. I sure know that I am, because I'm very tired, as always, because my sleep is just weird. I went to bed at a really good time, and I just couldn't wake up still. That's the thing. Alright, the ad break is done. That's what I was waiting on. Welcome in, everybody, to today's stream. That's right, we're still in the Dire Mall. We still have West to do, which, as we remember from yesterday's stream, West was very quick. I am down to just 3 items: the Wand of Arcane Potency, the Robe of Everlasting Night, and the Bright Spark Gloves. So, if today I manage to get these 3 items, we'll head back into East and try to farming out that one zone drop that I am missing. And then once East is done, we'll start working on North. So, I will hydrate as requested. I will hit this button that starts the timer, hit this button that starts the recording, and we're off. Hope everyone's having a good day. We got some news on WoW recently, which was good, with the housing plan, how they're going to be doing like a housing roadmap and stuff. I know we talked about that a little bit yesterday, but I actually read the article that they were like interviewing and stuff. There's some cool stuff in there, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll posture check. I'm postured. I'm literally sitting up exactly straight, like. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're okay with that. But that is where we are. Housing's looking good. The already getting a green that I need. Already getting a green that I need. We can't see it. There it is. Collect Slutmog? Yes, guild halls and all this other stuff looks very good. Very cool. I'm excited. Obviously I'm in my guild's Discord. I'm in another Discord with people, or Discord. I'm in my guild's neighborhood, and then in another. Oh, that was rare. And another neighborhood with some friends. So I'm still contemplating, like, oh man, I kind of wish we had another neighborhood now, or could add another neighborhood so I can make a zone locked one. But it is what it is. Eventually they'll come. I'm doing stuff with other people. Yeah. But a guild hall sounds really cool. They already said something about putting mounts and pets in your house. My only stipulation with that, if we can make them stationary. Because I would love to display, like, I don't know if you guys know this. I have my house right now that's like falling apart and all that. I'm planning on turning that into a museum. And I would like to have, you know, the pets and mounts to be stationary. Or at least like in an idle standing position. For the house. I would very much like that. So that'd be cool. So that's looking good. We obviously have pre-patch next week, which made me realize I should start telling everyone to make sure we're all on the same page. Oh, that's what I was planning on doing, demos. Like the museum would be a room for like every expansion, then a room for mounts, a room for maybe pets, room for different classes, stuff like that. Hey Kirby, they said in there that it's something that they know people want, but it's going to be, you know, a challenge to make that happen, because that's a little bit more tech advanced than they have at the moment. But I'm sure it's something that they'll end up working on. But yeah, pre-patch will be on Tuesday. Most likely the servers are going to be down for a hot minute, so it might be a I stream on Friday instead of Tuesday thing. So Steve, how you doing? Those are actually the lar patched on top of my house. Oh, perched on top of your house. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I have this big idea to show off my collection and stuff, and that'd be the best way to do it. I mean, can't stop coughing. I'm sorry. The original plan for my house was an old, dilapidated house of a collector to show off his collection, but I'm like, you know what? What if I turn it into a museum instead? That'd be a better way to show off my collection. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Alright, you guys know the drill. Imolthar here is a piece of shit, and I have to really focus on killing him. If I don't, I will die. Starting off with the Connor. And then we throw the keg, so that way we could dot him up and do reduced damage to me. I will shield myself. He's summoning the eyes. I will try to chi burst and kill the eyes. I do not want them to, attack me. I will stun them, detox myself, use my trinket. You can play by play. I'm in the sky again, healing myself as soon as I land, because holy, I'm dead. Great. Cool. That's, he teleported me right when I was trying to heal. Great. That means I now need to kill the tree. It'll be 30 minutes until I can get back. Doing the skip is actually maybe not worth it sometimes. Because now I have to kill these stupid trees, because if not, they'll... I'm not thrilled. How did you get ignored? Sorry, I literally invited the 2 people that requested to join the guild. How are you ignored? I literally just accepted them. You watched me do it. Anyway, yeah, I want to make a museum in my house. And then pre-patches on Tuesday, so it'll probably end up being a Friday thing. So there is that. We'll have to wait and see how long the patch is going to be. I imagine it's going to be pretty long. I mean, demo, you just... I don't know, you just got to do it. I mean, come Tuesday, I probably won't be of level anymore. Question, did you have to manually add the gray rare you got early on, or were they there by default? The gray rare? Any transmog piece that I get, I assume you're talking about rarity. I can't imagine what else you would be talking about. Anything that's transmog on rarity, I have to add to it, Steve, but I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. Yeah, any transmog piece you have to add to, you have to add the rarity manually. Wish WoW had a built-in ATT. I mean, they kind of do. That's your entire collection, like, all this stuff, right? They kind of have it there for you to go look at stuff, but it's not as detailed. There's another tree. Where did you come from? It's not as detailed as ATT is. But WoW's not like trying to figure out the guild when coming. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, yes, Sokoton, he summons them if they're not killed. If you kill them all, they shouldn't come over here. But apparently I left one up. He doesn't just summon new ones. We've killed this guy multiple times, and he didn't summon anything because I killed him all. Am I slacking? How am I slacking today? Is it gonna be a fighting day? When am I gonna argue with Chad all day today? Is that what's happening? We're starting off real strong. Learned very quickly yesterday that Blood Decay does not do well for this challenge. Nowhere enough self-sustain level 30. There is not. So I've heard some people say Blood's really good at it, and I've heard other people say Blood's really bad at it. Same with Warrior. I've heard both sides for Prot Warrior. Today's gonna be the fight day. Look, the me dying on Imlothar, that is 100% out of my control when he does his random ass teleports. He did it when I was trying to heal. Nothing I can do about it. Horsehead guy, that is still cursed as fuck. That Horsehead is extremely cursed. Leave me alone. Question, by the way, Knabble. For zone time, I'm assuming BOE purchases are all lumped together. It's not just 30 hours in West only for a West drop. Correct. That is strictly a zone time. Whatever I want to buy out of the zone, whether there's 3 dungeons, 70 dungeons, or just 1 dungeon, it is all one timer. Now again, let me focus really quick. You son of a bitch, knock it off. Because this boss is a little rough and I need to pay attention or I will die. Shot hello. Yes, I'll be doing TVC after I'm done with Vanilla Zones. After I'm done Classic, I'm going to PC. I feel like I need something that kind of like alarms me that like, hey, you have a thing that you need to detox on yourself. And I just don't pay attention to it over there. And it's hard to see in here because it's so bright. But I don't ever notice. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. I was a little scared at that. I'm gonna get hit by all these. I can't stop them. I really hate using Rising Sun Kick on the eyes over Imlothar, because that's good damage. You have got to stop doing that. Dude, the eyes are a pain in the ass. This slow debuff is such a pain. However, this boss is, I think, still a little bit more doable than bosses we did in, I guess it's not doable, maybe not the right. Can you stop? Just drop. You need to drop the robe, okay? Please. Just drop the robe of Everlasting Night. I thought that leveled up for a second. That is not the robe of everlasting night. We're still going with him. Okay. Okay. That's how we're doing it today. All right. Okay. I mean, I just got drops here and they were dupes, technically. So. What I need to do before I forget, I really need to record collect at a training dummy. I thought about I need to get a recording of collect at a training dummy. So that way I can, then once the pre-patch comes out, show you guys like the difference in numbers and stuff. And why I'm going to have to, like, over-level it a little bit. No, I have not thought about bringing him to a pillar, because these stairs are wacky, and I don't like tanking things on stairs. Are you trying to say, like, put him at a pillar, and it won't teleport me up? Which I don't think that would be the case, because it teleports me directly above him. And I'm still killing him. But yeah, I need to just get a recording of collect at a training dummy. Sure, there's no way I said your name right, but I want to say thank you for the follow. You're gonna knock me back soon, aren't you? I only got recommended mana burst done stuck not long ago, and then sent me down a huge WoW rabbit hole. Just finished watching your season 1 supercut. Hey, son Michael, I'm glad I hope that means you enjoyed it. I'm glad you watched it. Thanks for watching. I hope that means you enjoyed the supercut. I do appreciate that, you watching it. It was really fun. Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can you elementals, like, stop rolling right up on me? Okay, I wanted to leave here. I wanted to get out of here and reset and come back in for the next run. But no, you guys just wanted to come after me for some reason. I mean, I'm sure someone out there will do it, right? I think I'm at a good in-between stage right now where I think I'm at a very good in-between stage where people are like, hey, Knabble, we like your stuff, and I'm growing. I haven't reached the status of getting too big where people are like, this guy fucking sucks. I don't like that he's a big YouTuber type thing. Yeah, I don't think we've reached that stage yet. Not to doom this, but the stat switch coming, and the last time they did it, legacy stuff became unfarmable, so me wondering if you still be able to solo stuff as you are now. Have you tried anyone beta prepare? I'm gonna have to over level. I've already tested on beta. I'm gonna have to over level it. Once you hit 35, that issue's not a problem in any way. But I'm gonna try to hit 34, and we'll go from there. And we go from there. That is like the best course of action I'm gonna have to take from it. We'll do testing. We'll do plenty of testing before we get into it. To me, that is Can I Mog It? That is the add-on. Never watched anything WoW related before, so it's all been a great first exposure. I don't know how to like fully respond to that. I mean, I like it. I'm glad that you're enjoying watching the series and it's something new for you to play. Obviously, I am not like what the majority of people who play this game is like. I'm not like that. But there's a lot to it. There's a lot to go through. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I just wanted to mention that you're the reason why I'm having fun with WoW again. Thanks for that. Greetings from Germany. Hey, Dior, I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's a fun way to play, and I'm enjoying it, doing it this way, so I'm glad that you're enjoying watching and doing your own thing. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Horsehead guy, maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It depends. It really depends. I don't know. What do I go in and out? It's so I can enable legacy loot. If I don't do this, I don't have legacy loot. If I don't have legacy loot, I can't get certain things to drop. Larry V, to keep up the grind, matter respect. Hey, dude, Durs, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. And Saito with the 5 stream streak. Man, today's the day of just all the great job, Knabbles. I like this. I'm a fan of this. People being nice to me, I like it. Yeah, we did have the Deathless video come out recently, and then I'm going to work on... I'm going to try to do... I think the next video is going to be the first non-zone locked video I really have on the channel. I shouldn't say the first, because there's a Q&A. And it's still technically going to have collect in there. But I think I'm going to do the questing video next. Really old the 3 stream streak. This streamer right here, he's a pretty good gamers. Oh man, everyone's being nice to me today. Oh my god, there's a thing. Hey, this is the second time you've called me a nerd. Don't think I haven't noticed. Don't think I haven't seen it, buddy. I've seen all. My eyes see everything. Oh, absolutely. This is the kind of game that lends itself well to all sorts of different playstyles for Horizon. Oh, it is. It is. WoW, I've said this before. WoW is one of those games that there's something to do here for everybody. Because there's just so much to the game. There's so much around that there's plenty to do for anybody. Is my Darkmoon toy up yet? 12 more minutes. I'm going to have to kill some trees. I really don't like having to kill the trees, but I'm at the point now where I gotta waste time somehow. Either I kill them like this and continue on to Imithar through the boss, or I do the skip. Well, it is what it is. Too much, one might say. I mean, don't be wrong, if you're playing WoW for the very first time, yeah, it's overwhelming. There is a lot to do. I mean, you had the last, like, 21, going on 22 years of content. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I don't know what you just said to me. Speaking of trees, fun fact, did you know sharks were around way before trees were? Yes, I did. What's up, Willow? How you doing today? Okay, let's go see if the rare's up. Oh, my eyes got... Look at my eye right there. Like, I remember seeing someone in the news a long while ago about a pacifist player who will always hit the level cap through flower picking alone. Yeah, that's Neutral Agent, I believe is what his name is. He is a known figure. Oh, is it Ironbark Protector? Is that the 8/8 taunt? I don't think it was Ironbark Protector, was it? Yeah, he has his own NPC. He's in the monk class hall, I'm pretty sure. Another fun fact, jellyfish have no brain, and they're so old that around when blood wasn't even invented yet. I know jellyfish didn't have blood. Yeah, I reached Grand Marshal. I committed genocide in PvP. Congrats, good job. Okay, I think that's all the trees. I don't see any other trees that are trying to fight me, so I should be okay. I wonder if you could see him during the Pandaren Heritage questline. I think you can. You made a snowman with your dog? It's not snowing here, it's all rain. I did miss one. He was hiding somewhere. Not sure where, but he was. Alright, give me a second to not die. I should probably kill this dude. Please let me live. Stop rooting me. Stop attacking me. Just stop being mean. And that one's dead. Kill the boss. Hello, Breezy. I see Antonio Pirelli for the first time and he faces out. He is bugged. Antonio Pirelli is bugged. He does not work. I don't think he was ever fixed. He is 100% a skip. He does not work. I'm gonna lie, Knabble, I am tempted to get Grand Marshal and Horde equivalent in PvP so I can transmog replicas of the original PvP gear. I wish you the best in doing it. Alright, Edge. Yeah, Derek, he is 100% bugged. He does not work. I would just not worry about him. Alright. I need to destroy another one of these. Don't aggro the wind elementals. Don't do it, me. Don't do it. Pull you, pull you. Come here, everyone. We're fighting together. Let's go. Oh, I am a little far behind to check for... No, I looked at the rare. The ghost was there. There's no rare up. And they're all dead. Look at that. They're all dumb and dead. Okay. I thought there are 4 big protector trees, so if you kill the third, the fourth comes to get you. I couldn't remember how many I killed. Alright, highly broken. Let's do your thing. Let's bring him to a pillar. Let's see if it works. Because now I'm over here. So, go on a limb and say that didn't work. And I'm also going to go on a limb and say I don't care enough to try it. I can just kill him this way. You summoning the eyes. Bullshit if you ask me that you summon these eyes. I know you said it's the hint, not the solution. I want to be real. I don't think I care that much to try doing it any other way. Like, I can do it this way. And sure, like, yeah, it will be easier. I'm down to 1 drop. I would maybe care more if it had, like, 17 drops left, but... Hello, Jordy. And besides, it's not even like... The teleport's annoying, but it's not like the biggest issue. The biggest issue is those fucking eyes. They're the big problem. Alright, will we get the robe? We will not get the robe. No robe. No robe. We have to go again. Not happy. Not happy. How many kills is that now? 10 kills. This is the 10th run. Still not dropping anything. Well, still not dropping the robe, I should say. It is what it is. You gotta keep going. Can't give up. You can't give up. If you give up, then you never get the drops. You know? Jordy with the 50 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Tyrant to Pulse. I already have those. Don't care. Alright. My toe. This is another problem we have then, Batman. I still have a minute on my teleport. Have we getting Hightail try yet? No, I have not. I have a bunch of friends that are playing Hightail, but I have not personally gotten into it at all.
WoWHead.
Steve, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just started coughing like crazy. I also need food. I'm not eating yet today. And I am hungry. Problem is there's nothing in the house to eat. I'm not going to the store until Friday. So, I mean, I technically have some pasta I can make, but that's like an actual sit down and eat meal, not a eat during stream thing. I have 3 of the 4, Jordy. I'm still missing 1. I need the wand yet.
I have many wares.
Okay, repair.
Well,
We head back.
friend of the Drummels.
Enough air to sustain me, maybe. I'll think about it. It might be a DoorDash day. I don't really want to. I'm trying to cut back on that. Definitely order out way too much and don't eat the best. I'm trying to do better with that, but there's just nothing in the house. What do you get normally from DoorDash? And the most common thing I order from DoorDash, and it's not even really DoorDash, it's from a website that's quote unquote powered by DoorDash, and it's just Chili's. Chili's is as we've discussed many times here on stream, for its price and what you get and the quality of the food, it's not bad. It's a good deal. It's cheap. You get a decent amount of food, and it's not bad food. So, yeah, and it's brought the back up. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really want a meal. I mean, how do I describe it? There's some foods that I classify as sit down at a table and eat like a meal. And then there's some foods that I'm like, hey, I can just sit at my desk and munch away. Like, I don't care about it. Like, there's some room, like, the way I'm classifying it is, like, there's some meals that I want fucking space to eat it. And then there's some meals that I'm like, okay, I don't need a lot of space. I can just eat here. If I may be excused to give annoying advice, you should consider preparing some salad in bulk. Oh, you know what? There is a spring mix upstairs that goes bad in a few days that I need to eat up. Well, actually, I can go grab that on the ad break and just eat an entire container of spring mix. There we go. We have uncovered the secret, or today's riddle of what I'm going to eat. It's going to be an entire container of spring mix throughout stream. It's going to be a rabbit just munch on a bunch of leafy greens. I had, what was it? There was like a salad prep kit. I forget the name of the brand. And it was like a Southwestern salad. There's the duplicate, Stonebark Gauntlets. That is a duplicate zone drop. We got our first dupe. But hey, you know what? A dupe is still dupe. That means something's happening. I'll take it. Let me move that recording over. I don't even have my recording set up. God damn it. What happened? Give me 1 second here, guys. There we go. Here, rename West Dupe Blue. That's not how you spell blue. I spelled Bly. But whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't know what spring mix is, but it sounds like a good basis for it. Yeah, that's what it is. It's not supposed to be the entire salad. It's supposed to be like the base of it, like, you know, lettuce. It's got a spinach, that's the word, and some other shit in there. It's not supposed to be the entire salad, but it's going to go bad. I don't think we really have anything else to put in it because, like I said, nothing in the house to eat. So. Oh ho, Susie is here. Can I sneak by you guys and not aggro? Nope, got aggro. Susie's up. Farming some ore? Hell yeah. Doing it to make money? You make the money. If not, you're going to save money. One way or the other, farming is a money thing. Whether you make the money or save the money. If it goes bad in a few days, that means there might be some moisture rot that's going to fit in. Like, so, okay, well, not that bad. Calm down now. Congrats, Horsehead guy. Big congrats. All right, Susie, listen here. I need your bright spark gloves. Do you hear me? Bright spark gloves. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Connor, for just absolutely blasting everything, even though I'm getting CC'd and silenced and all this other stuff. Gloves? Hey, gloves! Susie dropped her gloves for me. There they are. We are good to go with this rare. Rare is completed. I now just need the one zone drop and the one drop from the boss. We're cruising through. Recording. Rare. Oh, West. Rare. Gloves. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people buy ore and stuff, especially with housing right now. The price of materials just essentially across the board went up for most things. Alright. It should be off cooldown. God, it better be off cooldown. Is it, Jordy? Is it that time again? Pimbus, I can almost guarantee you it probably won't be touched at all. I'm just going to go out on a limb and tell you they're probably not going to touch it at all. I'm telling you, we're the minority here. The people that farm legacy content at low level, we're the minority. There's people that farm legacy content, but at max level, it doesn't matter. That's what legacy is in there for. Then you can just blast through and beat the shit out of everything and one-shot stuff. But here, being at low level, like at the level, they don't do. They don't care that much about it. Here we go again. And it's trampling. He's summoning the eyes. I am in disguise. Hope he realizes. But I don't want to be in disguise. No. Oh, it went off. Okay. Let's say if my chi burst didn't go off there and I get fucking dazed by the eye, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Well, not dazed, but it's just that day, huh? It's whenever I use the skip. It's like, yeah, you used the skip. Never mind. You're not allowed to go kill Imlothar. You gotta fight all the things off. Is that just going to be the case today that I'm not allowed to ever use the skip? I have to go kill the tree. We had no problem yesterday with Imlothar. Except like maybe one kill. And now today, 2 kills already. He's just done random, like, too many teleports right when I'm trying to heal. And just like wombo combo. What we're doing? From my understanding, for Sepulcher, like you could still farm it. It's just you're not 2-shotting the jailer instead of like 3-shotting it. You know what I mean? So Katona, I use TSM. Great Skill Master. And you don't need, there's plenty of other add-ons. TSM is way bulkier and a lot more work than you just want to see prices of stuff. So it's not, you can get other add-ons that are a lot better for that if you just want prices. Now I gotta go kill the tree boss. Like, both times I've used the skip today, Imlothar is just like, yeah, fuck you for using the skip. Officially, with the 45 stream streak, I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, Pimbus, on your other mount. Alright, is there a tree over there walking around? Yes. He'll come join me for the boss. There's... Hold on. Everybody hold on a second. It won't let me. Okay, I have an idea. Now just give me a second. to do my idea. I want to test something. Can I have to, like, top rope this shit? This might be really dumb. It might not make any sense. But I want to test something. Pottery parkour. Line it up. Okay. Heal up. Stay on the edge. Stay on the edge, on the edge, on the edge. Oh. That is still a time save. However, it is, still, I have to run up there and do all that jumping just to get down here. But it's something, right? It's something. Going through, don't mind me, everyone. Hello, good to see you. All right. Hello, Imilthar. I am back. I have returned. Summoning the eyes. I see that. I need to make sure I get rid of the debuff, like, instantly. But I think I've been really bad with getting rid of the debuff today. I need to, like, really pay attention to the debuff. Oh, that's just fine, whatever. I want to get hit by all of them. It all sucks. Debuff gone. From the eyes of bullshittery. Get rid of the enrage. Stun them. No debuff, thank you very much. Alright, I guess you're giving me the debuff. Okay. The eyes suck, I'll say it. The eyes are garbage. No one likes the eyes. I'll say it. The eyes are dookie. God, did you see how long it took me to cast that? Holy, dude. Dead focusing, that's me. I've got to make sure I don't die every time we get to this boss, because he's a pain in the ass. Ooh, shield is up. Oh my god, if I didn't have that heal, I probably would have died to fall damage. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm putting the duck on my head. Give me the robe. The duck meant nothing. Duck meant nothing. So, Mr. Says, how you doing? We did not get the rope still. Did not get it. Very very unfortunate. Very saddening that we did not get the robe. We cry. We're not happy. Yeah, not thrilled. Not thrilled. Larson, thank you very much for the follow. We go again. We go again. I have no idea what the drop rate is on the robe. Not a clue. Vendor and repair. You guys know the drill. Ad break in 5 minutes. That way I can go get something to eat.
You like? Many farewells.
And we're back. Need to log over to Blabble. Do the whole blab switch. You guys know the drill. Log over to Blabble. We go from there. And we go from there. Ad break soon. So you guys get to play words. I know you all love words. Dire Mall set it up. Imagine they made an Earth and NPC that is basically just collect. I feel like that would probably not happen. That'd be crazy if they did. That's for sure. Okay, then we log back over to collect and we go again. Let's do a run with the Corehound puppy. Take her for a walk. Why do we need to take a Corehound puppy for a walk? I can see it personally. Wouldn't be the first or last time they made an NPC based off a content creator. Yeah, but they don't do that very. They have to, one, be very big or something has to happen. They can't just make it out of nowhere. Because if that was the case, then every content creator would have an NPC in the game. I am not there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Didn't aggro the trees. Perfect. And it's so nice I don't have to worry about the rare anymore. Why you gotta teleport, huh? Why you gotta do that? Ravager's armor, which I need. That's great. That's good. We are happy with the Ravager's armor. Another green that is required. Another green that is needed. Okay, we're getting all the slut mog today. Got it. All right, cool. My Dark Moon thing isn't up, is it? 16 minutes now. Okay. That's fine. We know another way to get in. I don't know if they would ever use gamers like that, because that would like break the fourth wall in a way. Unless he is tied to like an actual game. You know what I mean? Spectre, goodbye. Can I kill these two specters before the ad break starts in 20 seconds? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe? And we got an Essence of Undeath. We take those for sure. Congrats, Athley. Ugh. Am I going to do world bosses when you get to it? I probably won't. No, I'm not really sure how we're going to do BC world bosses. Alright, but it is about to be ad break time. I haven't done North yet, so I have no idea. So far, Imlothar is the only problem with this dungeon. The rest of the dungeon is easy as fuck. East is a lot harder than West so far. But I haven't done North yet, so I don't know. North will probably be the more annoying one, I would imagine. Anyway, guys, it is break time. Here it is. Play your words. I'm going to get some food, so it might be a little extended break. Maybe. But I'll be right back. Literally sat back down. You guys already had it through. Good job. Good job. Good job, good job. That's my chat, word knowers. No, I am not doing professions. Is there everything for the follow on Twitch? Appreciate it. Hazel the 7 stream streak. Thank you for being here. I have a new, I don't know if I'm calling it a series. I'm gonna do like one episode of it and see if people like it, and then I might do more later down the line. But Colic doesn't do perfect. There's the wand. Well, Wand of Arcane Potency. It is confirmed highly broken. You are correct. It will be just the boss remaining. It is just the Robe of Everlasting Night. Well, there's the wand. It is just a little star. So, that's that. Move that recording over. Anyway, going back to professions. One, Colic is not doing them because I don't want to farm out patterns than to just move, right? And then like have to change professions and then lose patterns and stuff. So I'm not really going after professions. The new video idea will give me profession, like I can get profession stuff from it, but I'm not doing it in here. And crafted gear is absolutely abysmal. Do not do it. It is straight up shit gear. Mrs. Annette, everyone has 100% misunderstood the assignment. Well, I shouldn't say everyone. I would say the majority of people misunderstood the assignment. As you put it, you guys physically do not give me the rewards in any way. You just give the quest. You do not supply rewards at all. Someone started adding rewards to their quests in the quest board, and that was not intentional in any way. Like rewards are not meant to be there. But, I just dead. Yep, dead. I got fucking pulled back from the eyes, dude. It could be either or. It could be, you could phrase it as a quest. You could just say, hey, go do this type thing. Like, that's all you have to do. Like, that is perfectly fine. What you just don't need to do is add reward. Because I'm giving my... I'm not really giving myself the reward, but I kind of am. The rewards, as I posted in the post, are world drops, profession made items, and potentially trash. We're going to spin a wheel, and they just kind of get whatever. But what if the reward is lots of cheering? What? I'm trying to like read chat and parkour and pots. It's not working. But yeah, the rewards, you guys just like, if you want to give the idea or make it into like a full quest or just say, hey, I want you to go do this. That's fine. My thing is like the rewards won't do anything. Because I'm going to have people get stuff either from the AH or whatever for me that are world drops, profession items, whatever. Sure, why not? And they'll wrap it up, and I'm just going to take a random reward from it. And once I get the video worked on, you guys will see what I mean by it. Probably won't be a very long video. Maybe like a 20-minute video. It will not be very long. I need to, like, actually focus now instead of... Brother, can you stop? No, I guess you can't. Okay. I need to just really focus on this. I'll be fine. Need to kill the eyes. No, I kill any of the eyes. Cool, great job, me. He's enraged. Need to de-enrage him. Detox myself. Heal myself. Put the reduced damage to me on. Chi burst through at least 2 eyes. Survive. That is the plan here. Need to live. I'm in the sky. Don't want to be there. Connor is blasting. We all love that for him and me. G-burst went through. Heal myself. Touch of death. Robe? Still not the robe. Still not the robe. Okay. Oh, we go again. That's not great. Yeah, there's already someone that does crafted lock, like they're only going through crafting. Retail crafted gear is actually, and I'm not kidding you, fucking awful. But the gear is not worth at low level crafting at all. Like max level, sure. Obviously, you're going to get some good stuff out of there and will be worth with you, like essentially the entire expansion. But the rest, no. It's bad.
I have many wares.
I am consuming more leafy greens. Give me a second. I am done with the leafy greens. You're back. The leafy greens were starting to go a little bit bad. They don't go bad till tomorrow. But they're starting to wither a little bit more than to my liking. Rainmaker, I'm just not doing it. That is the only thing that I am missing in Moonglade. I'm just not going to do it. No, Filio, I have not done north yet. North is the last thing I'm going to do. The last Dharma. East isn't fully done yet either. East still has a zone drop to get. Fires, hello. Hello, Mushi. All right. We go again back to the dog. Stream was great. Thank you, Void Hunter. I'm going to have to kill these guys, I guess. But yeah, I need to kill them anyway to open up Mulfire anyway. That makes sense. Hey, source needed. Source required. Source required. We love sources. We do love the source. Toy is up. Let's kill this one ghost. Ghost dead. Run through. Hopefully this is the last run. The rare up? No. Nope, missed a jump. Phenomenal jumping prowess by me. Go through here. Run this way. Run this way. Kill all these guys. Benjamin's over there. Hopefully Benjamin doesn't pull a bunch of random shit. Yes, I have north to do yet, and I still have something in each wing to do. So, yes, all the wings. We are not... Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Quickly, they gotta restrain him, guys. But what if I just... do that? Oh. Oh, I did that way too early. Cool. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Nope. Might actually be okay. I'm just accepting my fate of death again. Because these stupid fucking eyes. No enrage, stop it. No, I'm in the sky again. Okay, cool. Luckily, oh, double Connor? Try to, like, speed back up the kill? That a boy, Connor. That a boy. Right, got my shield up. I should save the next chi burst for the eyes. Here they are. Perfect. All eyes are dead. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Being trampled on. It's okay. I'm in the sky. The sky again. Healed up. We're fine. Okay. Dispel the disease. Chi burst would be up in a second. I got rid of 3 of them. All of them. Okay, cool. Want to do this? Probably gonna get teleport. I didn't get teleported. Ooh. I'll be teleported any second, though. See what I mean? I think we all knew that was going to happen. All right, I have a kick or a stun for all this. Touch of death. You ready? You ready? Oh my God, dude. I still have another 5 minutes until I can teleport out. Now this is going to be annoying. Yeah, I can skin him, I guess. The loot dance just isn't viable anymore. I think it's done. I think the loot dance is dead. What can I kill? How much does this sell for? 4K? Alright, I'll just kill some more, see if I can get another wand or something. I could maybe die. Depends on where it teleports me to. Alright, let's see. What does put me here? Cool. Dying is the way to go. Thank you.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Alright. Reset. Get on Blabble. We go again. We go again. The loot dance it hasn't been working, guys. I'm sorry. I know everyone loves the loot dance. It's just, I think it's safe to say that this entire time we've been doing Eastern or Kalimdor, it only worked like maybe once. All right, Ransom. Maybe. You're in the wrong hemisphere of Azeroth. The loot dance just doesn't work. It hasn't really worked very well. It hasn't worked very well since we got here. I mean, I think I'm trying to remember through all the editing. I think so far the loot dance has worked twice. I can't think of a third time. I can only think of the 2 times. I think the loot dance, and we could try it on Imilthar the next run. Just remind me. We'll try it this run, see if it works. Unless that, I don't know. Let's say fix this since Time Walking came out. If you tank boss under crystal, it doesn't teleport you. Under a crystal, dude, that's I think a lot of room for error with all the NPCs and stuff. I assume you mean one of these crystals. And I pulled the trees, whatever. I don't care. Trees mean nothing to me. These trees mean nothing to me. Good sir, now may you answer the age-old question, what does Nine Fox say? Yee. You have your answer. Okay, well there's Same pack, same mobs, same stonebark gauntlets. Okay, I don't even have the recording up yet. I was going to wait till I get to Immo. Okay. Alright, fine. Why not? We'll just get another duplicate. Okay, I mean, they sell. Kind of. Not great. Time for pottery parkour. Oh my god, that was the quickest one I've done so far. At some point, you must have farmed the chromatic sword. How often did it kill to get the rare? I had the chromatic sword farmed up. I wouldn't say before zone lock, but definitely before I got to that zone. I have no idea how many kills Scalebelly had for it. I really wish I did, but I just had it on an alt. I had him parked there. I would log in, kill it, log out. I didn't have kill track on the character. Only the Kalex have kill track on. So I have no idea how long it took me to get it. This is because Blizz made so many zones and rare drops reappear with the 10-1-7 Eastern Kingdom, but just you and Kalendor, so no loot dance here. I mean, that is kind of the case, yeah. Like, that is, like, the majority of the items I was getting are the 10-1-7 items, so if we don't have them there, where's the loot dance, you know? You can get the dance toy in Thaldraszus. 160? I mean, you're getting there. I believe. See, here's my thing. I want to have, like, these residual monstrosities just constantly, like, patrolling around. I want to pull, like, 7 of them, and they're going to fucking send me backwards, and I don't know. Like, we can give it a try. I'm not opposed to giving it a try, but man, I feel like I'm gonna get thrown all over the place. Especially with these guys too. Unless I could pull him like really far, pull him like over here, then stand here, maybe. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I'm not opposed to giving things a try. Man, this boy is fucking slow. Yeah, so go on a limb and say that didn't work. Alright, I would love to re-chat, but you gotta give me a second. Or give me however long it takes for me to kill this boss. You guys, well, I think you guys get the idea of what's going on here. The boss sucks, and if I don't focus, I die. Alright, Connor's here. He's enraged. We don't like the enrage. I mean, he is dying, you know? No, why did I mid-air try to stun? What was that, me? Huh? What was that? Who are you gonna stun in the middle of the air? Not the eyes that you're not anywhere near. You're gonna try to stun the boss who's can't be stunned? Because that's working. However, I don't know why this fight felt a lot smoother than normal. Felt like he died a lot quicker, too. I don't know why I feel that. Maybe we got good Connor RNG or something. I didn't really pay attention to it because, you know, constantly getting hit. I will loot dance right here. This will be it. This will be it. If the loot dance doesn't work here, the loot dance might be dead. This will be my last time trying to loot dance. And if it doesn't work, this might be it. Here we go. The loot dance has not done well for me in Kalimdor. And just maybe in Kalimdor it's cursed. But this is my test to see if the loot dance is actually worth it or not. Here we go. Loot dance, I think the loot dance might be dead, guys. I think it might be dead. Sure, I'll skin him. I mean, the skinning doesn't mean anything. Literally, it's like two things. It's a core leather, which sells for a gold, and he gives other miscellaneous leather. Leather. But sure, I'll skin him. But I think the loot dance might be it, guys. I think that might be it. I think that might be it, guys. Loot dance has worked like twice. Big Bizbaz Funky Beats or something. I don't remember the exact name of it. When we get to BC, we'll try again, but I think in Kalimdor, the loot dance might be dead. Because it's just not there. It's just not there.
More work.
Pure, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, guys. Weird times. Well, dance just doesn't want to dance. It's just not helping. Who knows? Well, yeah, I don't remember 100% what the name of the song is, but I do know that it's posted in my FAQ in my Discord on what the loot dance song is. Maybe he'll come back in BC. Because don't get me wrong. For merch, I really wanted to have a hat that had the disco ball emote on it. Really wanted that as a merch idea if I ever had it. And it's kind of going away if it doesn't work. Highly broken. I don't know if that's going to work, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll give it a try next run.
More work.
Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I think it might just be Kalimdor dead. We'll try to revive it in Burning Crusade. We'll try to revive it in Burning Crusade, but man, it just not working here. Maybe, as everyone says, my streamer client is just broken now, and it doesn't work. They patched out the loot dance. How dare they patch out the loot dance? Sometimes we cry, guys. Sometimes we cry. It's a terrible day for rain. All right, let's go. We can get Imulthar done today, and then we can go farm out, try to farm out the zone drop in west or in east. And then just maybe, depending on how much time we have left, we might be able to start north today. Maybe. North might be a tomorrow thing, though. Nyom. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm coming through here. Don't mind me. Take rain over the snow they're calling for in my area. Yeah, I haven't had a big snow, like a big snow, in many years. Enough snow to like have people have a problem, but like not enough that it's like everything's closed, everything sucks, school day type thing. I would however, then I'd have to go shovel it, and I just don't want to deal with that either. I just don't. Because shoveling sucks. I'll do it. I'd much rather shovel the driveway than like mow the yard. Because snow is fine with me. I don't like heat. So fuck mowing the lawn. But like, man, 11 to 17 inches here. Damn, dude. I had one snow where, dude, it was just like wet and heavy and just, it sucked. I shoveled that and it threw out my fucking back. I felt like I was 20 years older than I was because I could not move because of how bad it was. And it's like, now we'll lift with your legs. It's like, I was. There's just so much snow that everything was super fucking heavy all the time. Like, all of it sucked. And now the good shovel's gone. I'm pissed. Connor and Ben immediately. We do love that from the boys. Okay. I'm in the sky. Heal myself. Get rid of the disease. I'm in the sky again. Heal myself again. Save chi burst for the eyes. That is what I'm learning so far. Save chi burst for all the eyes. Spin around to get all the eyes in like one spot. Right? Chi burst. Nice job, me. Thanks, me. Quick little heal. Ain't gonna hurt anyone. He's trampling. Shit is not allowed. Guys are back up. I want to use my trinket, which hopefully... You motherfucker. He's enraged. That's kind of the problem. Okay. Stabilizing. We are stable. I'm in the sky again. You gonna teleport me back up? Nope. I'm just gonna get all the debuffs. All debuffs in the world are on me right now. Oh my god, the random just... He teleports you when I'm in the middle of fucking healing. Because every now and then his shit lines up, like all the moons and the stars and all the other shit to line up, and he's just like, here's my combo. Every now and then that happens, and that's just how I die. And he's done it like 4 or 5 times today. I wish it was easier to target the fucking eyes too, but I feel like I try tab targeting and it just keeps hitting Imilthar because how big he is. Which isn't cool. Not fun, not great. Now, what's your go-to gas station snack combo on a road trip? Drink, candy, chip choice. I don't know, I'm a fan of, like, Arizona tea, so I'd probably get that. Chip. I like Doritos a fair bit, like nacho Doritos. Big fan of those, and sour cream and onion Pringles. I like those. Candy choice? I don't know, probably like one of those like travel bag candy things. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Like slightly bigger than like a normal bag, but not like a huge bag. I don't know, like M&Ms or something. Like peanut M&Ms. Dude, that's like 3 teleports in 10 seconds. You need to chill the fuck out. Brother, what is up with you? What are you doing? And give me a second to like try to survive here. I think he should enrage soon. Yeah, he's enraged. Get rid of the enrage. Heal myself. We're fine. Shielding myself to, like, you know, survive a little bit longer. Eyes are up. He's going to teleport me any second. I know he will. Oh, he let me kill all the eyes first. It's so nice of him. And then he teleports me. He knows. He gets it. Okay, I got the stupid slow debuff on me. Not, like, crazy amounts of it. Enough for me to be annoyed with it, though. Imilthar, listen, dude. There's a reason why people don't care for Dire Maul, alright? And I think you're part of it. I hate to tell you this, buddy. I think you're part of it. Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god, finally, dude. Dire Maul, whatever I am in West. West is done. Here's the robes. I know you guys want to look at them. They don't look too bad. They do not look too bad. So there it is. Let's head back to East and try to grind out that zone drop, okay? All right, cool. Great, thanks. And this is rename West. This is Boss. 17. The 17th boss drop in here. And this... Yep. You actually brought it up, Star, so I'm actually going to record it so we can remember it. No, we're not going north. We got to finish up east. This is the first time in the history of Zone Locked where the zone drops did get finished before the bosses did. Crazy. All right. I need to bring Blabble over to the other side. We need to get this set up and ready. Reset all instances. Damn, Shadow Fate. It did just drop. It was definitely less than 10 hours. Let's see. I spent all day there yesterday, which is a 5-hour stream. Nope. Wait, nope. Last hour was Sprite Darter. So we'll say 4 hours. And then how long have I been streaming today? And we'll round it up to 2 hours. So 6 hours in West. And the rest of the timer pretty much on the other side. But Shut Off 8 with the 5 stream streak and Morvo with the 7 stream streak. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Still don't know 100% how I'm supposed to respond to those. So I assume just saying that is the best way to do it. You did, Ransom. You did. I did get the item. All right, let's go to the other side. Let's see if we can get that other drop. No, stream's not ending. I don't know why you're thinking stream's ending. But Blabble can fly. Blabble has that ability. Blabble is not collect. Alright guys, back into killing the lashers for some boots. I know we all missed that. I'm so glad I got to stream all of Tuesday and only like a quarter of Wednesday for in the other side because we got it all done already. So it's time to kill phase lashers to try to get their boots. I mean, Velio, the whole club was in fact looking at me. And then I hit the floor. And next thing you know, I already got low. And hello, Sparky. All right. Time to hunt phase lashers. Feeling 8 phase lashers in this run. Let's hope. 1 hour to go. Yeah, you're getting there. No, I don't want to farm Imulthar anymore. Highly broken. I don't want to do that. That's a controversy. Red Powerade / Gatorade is the worst flavor. I can agree with that. I'm not normally a huge fan of, even though red is my favorite color, I'm not a huge fan of red flavored things because I'm not a big cherry person and I'm not a big strawberry person. So I don't normally like either of those. However, Fruit Punch is up there. I do like Fruit Punch. MMOs, I'm playing Midnight. I'll be doing a 24-hour Midnight stream. When Midnight comes out, early access, I'll be doing 24-hour stream. I know some of you guys don't want to watch because you're going to, you don't want stuff to be spoiled for yourself. I get that. I pulled tree. Pre-patch comes up next week. And then even then, I think it's another week after that. So, let's see, 20th. 27th, I think, is when the pre-patch event actually starts. And then we'll have the typical, I can't believe they started pre-patch and didn't give us the event right away. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This game's bullshit. That, you know, I hear everybody say. But then they're like, hey, why don't you spend a week, you know, learning the new class before trying to just go fight a bunch of shit? Watermelon I'm okay with, Mr. Goes Boom, but there's not too many things that are watermelon flavored. I mean, there is, but there isn't also, right? Like, they do exist, obviously. Thank you, Fletcher. However, there is something going on that potentially might be going on for the 24-hour stream that might make it that I have to do it on Twitch only. We'll see. That's we'll see. There's a big we'll see on that. No, that's not what Collect is doing. Please don't be like that. The part where YouTube hates streams going past 12 hours? No. I mean, I guess I can just say it. I don't think it really matters. So, in case you guys don't know, for Twitch partners, which I am, I can apply to be on the front page of Twitch. However, for a front page stream, it has to be at least 8 hours. So I figured, why not have an 8-hour segment of me doing a 24-hour stream be on the front page of Twitch? Part of that is that I am not allowed to multi-stream if I am on the front page. So if I get approved for the front page thing during a 24-hour stream, I am not allowed to multi-stream it. So it would have to be Twitch only. I have not gotten any confirmation or denial. I'll know by the end of the month. But that is how front page works on Twitch. You just apply for it, see if you can get on there. I've not ever really applied for it because, like I said, you need to do at least an 8-hour stream, and I don't normally stream for 8 hours. So, what about it, Jordy? No, they no news. I'll apply again later at another point when I feel like the channel has grown enough to show that I've gotten good growth. But we have not I have not reapplied for gamer subs. Nothing. One day. I'll reapply at some point. Just not right now. There's one in there at least. Oh, got him immediately. Has it always been that the pre-patch event doesn't launch the same day as the expansion changes? The last out, I don't remember every pre-patch, but I do remember the last like 4 or 5 of them being like that. They've been like that. 1, 2 in the backside. I pulled. There you go. Like, they do all the changes and stuff the first week so people can, like, you know, fuck with the changes and all that. Then they bring in the event, which will last until pre-patch is over. And sometimes a little after pre-patch, in case anyone missed anything. There's probably, I believe there's a mount. I believe there is Mog. I believe there is maybe probably a pet. We're getting Fellcloth again because I'm back in this wing. I know the War Within wasn't the same day. I know Shadowlands wasn't the same day. And I'm pretty sure BFA wasn't the same day. And Dragonflight, I also don't think it was the same day. But there's going to be stuff. There will be things. Hydrate posture check, I got you. Where's my music? Yeah, I haven't done like any of the Pet Battle family achievements. I think I've done one in Undermine for mechanical. That was all I've done. Not Jade West, thank you very much for the follow. Still no boots. This is also another one that, in some regards, I could have borderline said that this was a mega, just because there's not a lot of mobs in the dungeon that can drop it. At the same time, the drop rate isn't bad at like 0.6. I feel like I'm just getting unlucky. I know there's at least one in here. Two in here. Three in here. Three. Wait, 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 2 is 8. Someone had their prediction right. Someone predicted correctly that there would be 8 in this run. And there are 8 phase lashers this run. I'm trying not to cough really bad. I don't know why. Like, I wake up and it's like I just got to cough, like little micro coughs. I get sick one time, get like just a little sick. Here's a cough. Cough doesn't go away for months. Like, do you guys remember when I first started streaming Zone Lock stuff? And I was a Gnomer for so long, and then I got out of Gnomer, and I still had that cough. You know what I mean? It just doesn't ever go away. It just doesn't ever stop. No boots. No boots. All right, we'll be getting our ad break in 2 minutes, guys, so get ready for some word gaming. I know you're very excited for word gaming. Did I just summon? No, I almost summoned Harold Harold.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Okay, reset. Get on Blabble. You guys know the drill. I didn't even see how many kills I have on Phase Lasher. I should probably look. We'll probably take a little gander at that. It's 4 o'clock right now. I have until 7. At 6 o'clock, I go farm for the Sprite Darter. So I have like 2 hours to try to get these boots. Good night, Jordy. Sleep well. Get plenty of rest. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Okay, go back out. And that's right. Go back in. We go again. Okay, so you don't need legacy loot for midnight. You don't need it. However, it does increase the chances of getting drops. Not their drop rate, but more rolls at the drop. Does that make sense? Rares you do not need legacy loot for at all, because they are not affected by it in any way. Oh no, there's a major class and hero talent tuning midnight beta build. Oh no. Well, we're about to have an ad break. So I guess I know what I'm doing during the ad break, because I'm reading this thing about any class changes for me. By the logout, can't you reset in via your avatar? Yes, but I'm setting up legacy loot, which I need another character for. Okay, can we get that ad break? There it is. All right, guys, here you go. Play some words. I'm going to glance at this and might have to go to the bathroom. So have fun with words right now. I'm going to look at these DK changes real quick. Notes. All 40 specializations have had their talent frame updated to include the new Apex Talents capstone. The new talent node, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hero talents. Unholy. What? What? So, Death Knight, Hero Talents Rider got changed, and Unholy's Sand Lane got buffed. Blood. All damage increased by 15%. That's what we like seeing. And, oh, Unholy. Nerf. Buff. Unholy is getting a balancing. Oh, there's a lot of stuff for Unholy balance. Okay. A lot of damage reduction. Lots of damage reduction. Unholy Death Knight, especially Sand Lane, has been overperforming in low target scenarios. We're reducing its throughput and easing the weight of its cooldown windows. We're also taking this opportunity to address an imbalance between Rise Abomination and Gargoyle. I hope that means they're buffing Gargoyle, because I like Gargoyle way more than I do Abomination. The all damage reduced by 25% hotfix has been reverted, if I can read today. Burning the base aura reduction that we've been applying to Unholy's abilities coefficient, bringing them more baseline. Each ability coefficient reduced by 25%. Melee damage reduced by 25%. Scourge Strike damage reduced by 10%. Putrefy damage reduced by 10%. Epidemic damage increased by 15%. Virulent Plague increased by 15%. Apex Talent, Forbidden Knowledge. Necrotic Coil, Shadow Strike reduced by 25. Graveyard damage increased by 15. Each Unholy specific summon, attack, and ability power reduced by 25%, except for Gargoyle. Army of the Dead Lesser Ghouls are now 75% more effective compared to regular Lesser Ghouls, was 100. That's a lot of nerfs for Unholy. Any PvP changes by chance? Not for DK. Okay. Well, I'll take the 15% damage across the board for blood. I will easily accept that. Big fan of that one. I will gladly accept that. Hey, Mr. Goes Boom, thank you very much for the follow over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, Unholy was extremely busted on the beta, and Unholy still looks fun to me. I definitely do want to give that a try next expansion, like a lot. Like, I really want to give it a try. I'd fuck around with it once pre-patch is out. Hey, nice work, guys. Nice work. Ad break has concluded. Welcome back to the stream. We're still in Dire Maul. Let's go. Like, I'm always fine with tuning. Is like exactly like you said, Zarek. Old Blizzard would have been like, hey, this thing's too powerful, nerf it to the fucking ground. No one touches it ever again. But it seems as long as they're balancing it to the regard of like, hey, it could still be played. It's just not like the best thing that everyone's forced to play on Holy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Gargoyle is way more fun. I always like Gargoyle as an ability. A lot. And I wish Gargoyle was used a lot more. Because I just think it's a lot. I like Gargoyle a lot. I think it's a really fun ability. It looks cool, especially if you have Dark Arbiter. Whatchamacallit. The idea of it is cool. That the more it attacks, the more damage it does until, like, you know, it expires. I like that concept a lot. A-Bomb does spread disease a little bit easier for you. Didn't get attacked. Very nice. Is that when Outlaw got changed? Yeah, it was Legion that got turned into Outlaw and wasn't combat anymore, right? Yeah, because that's when the swords were introduced. That's right, that's right. Ooh, can I... Am I going to pull the victory with that? Nope, didn't. Okay, that's good. I think BFA Outlaw was actually pretty strong. If I remember that correctly. I think that was the rogue spec for a little bit until probably Sin took over. Sin or sub. I know Sin's been like the good rogue spec for a while. Every now and then sub is like above Sin. But normally I think of like Sin being the strong rogue spec. I really wish I could just skip this guy. I want to fight the big tree dude. Not a fan. I'm just happy Blood got a fucking 50% damage increase. I'm happy with that. I will say, though, I do really like the new Blood talents that they're adding and the changes they've made. But reading the WoWHead article did make me realize as well, Blood is still relatively the same. I don't think they know what they're doing with Blood. Like, it has this general premise of it hits things, heals itself, that's how it lives, you know? But it just doesn't ever change that style. Remember when I once got a 6 buff 1 outlaw against Davius twice in a row? That feel. Oh no. Random belt. Don't need it. Big Sag, big Sag. Right, what do we got in here? Wow, you're here? What is going on? Nope, didn't see one there. I'll just glance in here, see if there is worth time. No. Yes, there is 2 in here. Okay, cool. Let's hope there's more than 2 down here. Let's hope. I have a feeling it might be. Might get more than 2. It's none. Somehow I got less than one. Okay. Wait, Address, you don't like the new login screen? I thought the midnight login screen was really good. I thought it looked really cool. And these coughs that I'm not expecting just come up out of nowhere. Little, like the Dornagal one, like the War Within one's basic as fuck. I think the midnight one looks a lot better. They announced a new one? Oh, that I don't know about. And nothing. Alright. Theters, do your work. Murder me. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Payday. Let's see. Did they announce a new one? Is it on WoWHead? Oh, shit. I think the new one looks a lot better. Now remember, oh yeah, hold on. We're bringing this up on stream. So this is the new login screen. It's very loud. I don't think it's bad looking. I know, I kind of liked it when it was like all voidy and it had like the shards going in and out of it. I liked it a lot more. That's also because mainly I'm just not a very big Blood Elf aesthetic enjoyer. I liked it better when it had like the void shards flying in and out. That was on beta. I like that one a lot more. But we'll take that. That's fine. It is what it is. Is it better than the Dornagal one? I think there's more to see than the Dornagal one, so I think it does look a little bit better. The Dornagal one was also very bland, I feel. It probably is, it probably is the theme of the trilogy that they're doing right now, that it's going to be a circle. No demo. I'm in East now. I finished up West. So I haven't gotten the 6 months horse. I'm hoping you get it soon. Worthen was very much also kind of mid, but it did fitting that it was pleasant enough to look at. I know a lot of people, I think, like the Dragonflight one. I didn't care for the Dragonflight one too much. I think Shadowlands was okay. I have to look through a thing. Like, look through all the different ones. What's the betting the last Titan Sargeras comes back and pulls out a sword and then just goes, my bad? I have no idea. The BFA one was kind of okay. I need to look through all the login screens. I just remember the Wrath one. I like the Wrath one a lot. That's also just nostalgic. But I just thought the Wrath one was good. It was a very good, I think, login screen. And I'm not a huge Deathwing enjoyer, but I did like Cataclysms with him just sitting on top of Stormwind. I want to pull these fucking trees. I know it. I did it. Who has traveled deep into Azeroth to save the World Soul in Trilogy? Looking at Blood Elf City with blue skies, I'm not convinced with that login. I mean, the sky is gonna be blue. That's kind of the thing, isn't it? How deep into Azeroth to save the world soul in the trilogy. I mean, yeah, but we're on the surface for the majority of this expansion. Unlike the War Within, where we spent most of our time underground, we're back to the surface in Midnight, except for like one zone. Technically, if you want to say 2 zones, because one of the zones were in the void. So you want to say that's really the surface? Sure. Surface of wherever that is. Think they'll touch up the Everbloom again? Probably not. Does the image of Silvermoon change? Like, Wrath had Cindergross to swoop in. This one should turn the sky all voidy. I don't know. You can sit there and watch it. Yeah, I moved out way too far for that one. I'd figure the big tree man come over here and try to beat me. Yeah, we're not really underground anymore, so that's why the sky is still blue. And the sky should be voidy, you say that. Who said that? We still have blue skies. Like, Xalatath is at the Sunwell. The Sunwell is not in Silvermoon. So it's still kind of like far away. At least that's what I look at in the beta. I don't want to spoil too much, but they are not in the same spot. But I have 12 bananas. I fucking hate that you said that. Guys, I have 12 bananas. Fucking 12 bananas. I don't know. I just know that she's wearing shoes next expansion. Get down, Gooners. You had your time. Xalatath has shoes on next expansion. I mean, I don't even know what they could add to Northrend. Unless there's like an island somewhere that we just didn't explore that's in the lore that I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what they could add to Northrend when we go back there for the last Titan. Like, what could they do? Other than taking some zones and adding them together. Like, we probably wouldn't have the same amount of zones. I can almost guarantee you they'll do something like what's going on now, where the Ghostlands and Quel'Danas and Eversong are all put together in one zone. They might do that with like Borean Tundra and like Sholazar Basin, and then like Howling Fjord and Grizzly Hills put together. Maybe even Zuldrak in there too. Winter Spring, dude, if they, oh my god, if they brought back Winter Spring like an actual like big PvP place like they did like back in Rat, I'd be all about that. Well, here's the thing also, right? And I've been saying this before, and I really would like this to happen. The Knights of the Blade are controlling or like trying to keep the undead at bay because they're going rampant in Northrend right now. So I'm assuming a lot of those places will be like ransacked and destroyed. Like, some places, like, will actually just look like it's more rotten and destroyed because the undead came through. I mean, it's not a... It's... They're redoing Northrend. Like, that's a... One... Brother, come on. What are these runs? What is going on? I just hope they keep the old zones in. Yeah, they're going to. Like, the same way with Eversong and Ghostlands and all right now. You could talk to Zoradormi, and they'll take you back to what it looks like before midnight. They already said that that's a thing. I didn't test them in the betas. I didn't find them, so I didn't look. But they did say that's a thing. So I'm assuming they'll do, from here on out, if they're revamping any zones, they'll still allow you to go back to the old version of it. We're talking about what potentially is going to be changing in Northrend once we go to the Last Titan. It's 10:21 p.m. here now. I'm going to head to bed soon. Wishing you all good drops. Thank you, Tior. I appreciate it. Again, I hope I said your name right, but I do appreciate you stopping in today. Hope you sleep well. Get plenty of rest. And last I hear is that we could fly in Eversong now. Yes, you will be able to fly in the new expansion. Yes. An old Eversong or new Eversong? How about you guys stop attacking me from afar and join the group of destruction? You ever think of that, buddy? Okay, you're dead. Other phase lasher, come here. Come on, drop the boots. Drop the boots. This is kill 302. Drop the boots. Well, yeah, the new Eversong will be able to fly in because that's like the new zone. Drop the boots. You fuck. How am I at over 300 kills? Still don't have the boots yet. What is this bullshit? The puppy? You mean Imulthar? Yes, West is done. West is completely done. I want to get this drop because I want to put East and West into one video. And so I want to get this drop before I go to North. So that's why we're back here and not doing something else. I want to put East and West into one video. We're doing what we can. We're cruising through. We're doing the best we can. We're getting there, Payday. We're getting there. I'm hoping in a later midnight patch the Exeter gets the same treatment as Silvermoon. I don't know, dude. I say that because the Eversong Woods, Quel'Danas, and Silvermoon, all that is like a pivotal part of this expansion, right? It's like a very big part of this expansion. And I think that would be too much work for just a patch. You know what I mean? Address, just work on your UI now. Just work on your regular WoW non-add-on UI. I mean, a lot of those will still be there anyway. Something's off with my M+ runs today. Been top DPS in 3 consecutive runs now. I mean, that just means you're getting better, right? Also, fun note, edit mode is in Burning Crusade Classic. Oh, is it? That's good. The big island off of Zul'Aman. Also, an ending Kalimdor and Tenera so you can walk into the Caverns of Time and start TBC? No. Because I still have a lot more of Kalimdor to do. It's not just like there isn't anything else in Kalimdor. Like, I still have some zone drops, rares to do. I mean, the quests are still there. I just don't want to show them all very much because you can't make questing enjoyable in video. I just don't think you can. Not in WoW. And besides, I want to go through the Dark Portal. How am I going to start a TBC season and it not be the Dark Portal? Thank you, Zanted. I appreciate it. Hey, I needed these shoulders. They actually kind of go with the Mog a little bit. Not enough, though, that I care about. But DM North, then ZF, think you'll get level smash? Oh, Phil, you're missing completely RFD. Like, I have to do Razor Fan Downs yet. And no. Dude, I gotta get Diamond North done by Tuesday. If that would be the case. I walked right through this. I don't know why I did that. Like, pre-patch comes out Tuesday and the level squishes on Tuesday. There's no way I'm getting it done. Getting 3 dungeons done in a week. Kalik probably will not get new clothes for Outland. Maybe like one piece of gear might change, but nothing too crazy. It'd be funny if Kalik tries to go to Caverns of Time, but it's under construction and he goes to the Dark Portal instead. I think I'm about to die. Oh, did you guys see that 3% health? Can we go back to the dungeon where all the mobs just wanted to push me away? Not all the mobs wanted to just like keep me stunned forever. I also wish the ability to sort of walk through the Dark Portal from TBC side. I mean, in Chromie time, I do believe you can do that. Thank you for showing up, Connor. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your continued effort. Cool. No loot. Boy, do we love that. Where is that smoke coming from? Why is it standing there? Like, I'm getting farther away from the cloud, and it's like, nope, you're still in it. Where do you go nowadays to get to Outland for BC? I was flying around and hit the Dark Portal, and it was like, WoD. Yeah, WoD goes to the Dark Portal. Different timeline shenanigans. It's weird. You can teleport to someone to Honor Hold, or to the one in the Horde side whose name I always forget, Thromar. Or you could take like a Shatrath portal. All right, Phase Lasher, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy. Putting the Lucky Duck on my head. Lucky Duck has been adorned on top of my skull. My stony, rocky, rigid skull. Does the past version of Blastland take you to Outlands? I think it does. It should. Test that. Let us know. I'm like 99% sure it can, but I can always be wrong. I'll drop those boots. Lucky Duck is on my head. Drop the boots. Here we go. Lucky Duck, you're still number one. Lucky Ducky, you're the one. We got one Phase Lasher, maybe two, not 3. Yes, we do. Let's see what we got down here. Let's see, Seder would be like right around here, but right was I about to say it, he showed up. Next 3 runs, okay. But Payday, I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day or night if you're going to eat. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'm sitting up. I gave you guys a free posture check on my own. You're welcome. 2? Right here at the front? Oh, happy day. Happy day. Big stun. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do this. Bing, bang, bop. Biddy da bop, bong. Bing. Where's Connor? Connor, can you please show up? I got a lot of mobs here that really could use your assistance in just taking them out. Alright, fine. You don't want to be here, Connor. You're on cooldown. I understand. You have been busy. So, you know what? Having a little time off is okay. Just don't show up right when everything's about to die. That's all I ask. Just don't show up like right at the very end. What did I just say? What did I just say? Don't show up at the very end. Just be... Don't you run away from me. Okay, Connor, I'll remember this. I'll remember this, buddy. How dare you show up and blast right when we're down to 1 mob who had like 10% health. How dare you show up during that? And not when I had like 5 mobs there. No, right at a 10%. Ooh, baby, I'm gonna... Connor, you and I are gonna have a really long talk at the end of today's stream. All right? I'll remember this. Now, Connor, you can redeem yourself if you show up now. I'm just saying, you show up now, you will redeem yourself. Instead, we have 2 Benjamins. Benjamins are still good. We like the Benjamins. Bens are only good for single target, not for multi-target. Hello, Knabble. What's your favorite WoW expansion you ever played? Legion. I will be generic like everyone else. I really enjoyed Legion. I put the most time into that expansion. I had a lot of fun with it. Met a lot of really cool people during that expansion. I enjoyed Legion a lot. There's Connor. We're still with people here. Nice. Rum, thank you very much for the follow. I hope that's how you say your name. I imagine it is. Thank you very much for the follow. They are doing a level squish. Do you know how much? They are not doing a level squish. They are doing an item level squish. The exact numbers, I don't know off the top of my head, but what I can tell you, like how much I can is, but I can tell you that Kylek is currently item level 141, and on Tuesday he'll be item level 33. And he still won't have the phasing boots, apparently. Well, video that the 1 button doesn't even need to be mashed anymore. Use 1 button and press it and hold casting. Really? Interesting. Thank you, Lizzie Berry. I appreciate it. Mop was good. I had a lot of fun with Mop, too. I would say I 100% completed Remix. It was a chore towards the end. Some achievements. Yeah, there's some achievements I still don't have for Remix, and I just don't care. I just don't. Here, give me a second. I can tell you exactly. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have a post that I posted about this a little bit ago. Let me find it. Nope, this is way too far ago. So this is on beta, me at Unholy, and this is the first boss in Stockades. This is level 80 in like 711, 712 item level. I'm at 135k health. So there's that. That is what it is in the beta. Obviously, anything can change. This was early on in the beta as well, very early.
Well, friend of the Grumbles.
But I don't think it's going to be in just the thousands. No. In theory, no. That still doesn't work. It used to be one shot. Like, Collect right now has 6.7k health. I think in beta, I'm at around like 10 to 12k, somewhere in there. Also, you were talking about changes with DK, my favorite class, but did you not say any changes about Frost DK? No, there was no Frost changes in the thing that we're looking at today. It was just Unholy and Blood. I didn't see anything for Frost. Address, I'm going to time you out. Do not make me. I will time you out this second. Don't you dare with me, buddy. Scaling is always an issue when they squish levels or item level. Yeah, and we will get a level squish in after the last Titan. Which that is, who knows? That's going to be a huge thing. Like, what's going to happen once the last Titan is gone? All right, here we go. We continue on. We don't stop. What's up, Michael? How you doing? I want to pull all the trees. Right there. There we go. I can't find the last Titan level squish mentioned anywhere from Blizz. Somewhere. I know I know multiple people have talked about that they're going to do a level squish. It wasn't just like you or me. Like, it was definitely talked about. I just don't know where. I could have swore Blizz said something about it. I was like, maybe like a one. I'm dead. Nope, nope. But what if I'm over here? Fucking trees, man. Last Titan will likely be your last expansion. Why is that highly broken? Don't aggro trees. God damn it, dude. Oh, I killed the Phase Lasher. Of all things I killed there, I killed the Phase Lasher. Did not get the boots. Like, can you guys just not stun? Like, do you understand? No, of course you don't. You're a tree. Why would you understand anything I have to say to you? It's just not worth my time. You're a dumb tree. No one has come out and said officially that they're doing it. They just hinted at it. Okay, then maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like, could have swore it was like maybe like a one-off side where I've been like, yeah, we'll probably squish type thing. I wonder what happened to my mob classic characters. No way they're doing Blood. I don't know. Didn't they do a poll? I think we talked about this a few streams ago. That they had that poll, but they didn't do any, like, they didn't give any response yet on what they're doing with Classic. How rare is the zone drop we're looking for? 0.6. But it's only from a handful of mobs that are in the dungeon. But they would have to reset the item level as often if they were just less aggressive on how things scaled in current content. Like, surely dropping our item level to 170-ish and then shooting it back up to, like, 289 after the first raid tier is not sustainable. Probably not, but I'm not the one in charge. I just play the game. And it would probably be my last expansion playing for Cutting Edge due to work changes in the future. That's understandable. Tree, I need you to just not be here. Alright? I didn't want to fight phase lashers. I got a random necklace of bullshit. What are you... What's going on over there? What's going on with these guys over here? Huh? Why are they just vibing there? How did I not aggro them? Why are they there? Very interesting. Very big situation. That'd be like scaling resets every new expec, so we're effectively always doing like 20k DPS at the start and 100k at the end of the expec. I mean, I want to be real, I don't give a shit about the squish. It does not bother me in one way or the other. I think numbers are too big. I do wish it was a little bit more stabilized. But we've gone into this conversation so many times now, and I just don't want to do it again. Knabble, what you need to do is learn how to just, instead of just talking to chat all the time when they're on a subject you don't want to talk about, then just talk about what you're doing. How about you guys stop with the stuns and the CCs and the roots and all this other bullshit? Did you ever think of that? How about you just fucking stop? Loot? Phase boots? No phase boots acquired. Oh, you're getting roasted, Quail. He's done it. He's Quail Gaming. One? Just one, dude? Come on. And I have to go kill him. Like, he could be the one with the boots, so I have to run over there and kill it. However, did get a green I need. We do love getting greens that we need. No, I can't see me behind the pillar. Question for Zone Locked. How are mythic dungeon mounts like Tombstalker, Raptor, or Marifang going to be handled? They won't. Because I have them. The only mythic dungeon mount that I'm missing is Nomer. Nomer? Not Nomer. Mechagon. Unless any new ones get added. We're so far away from that I'm not worried about it. Like they're so far away. Like BFA is so far away. But if I could solo the dungeon and it's a daily run, we'll go for it daily. That's all. As long as I can solo it. If I can solo it is the different question. We go back. This dungeon has given me a lot of greens and sources and stuff that I need. Is it the most? I don't know, but it's definitely up there. That's for sure. One invisible fader. I'm going offline. It's 22:45 over here, and something about sleep. I hope you get the boot soon. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. We'll be getting there. I'm still grinding it out. We got time. Might be a tomorrow thing. Hope not. God, I hope not. Do I have the ones for this expansion for the dungeons? I do not have. What is it? Stone Vault? Was that a dungeon? I have the one from Darkflame Cleft. I don't have the Stone Vault one. Trying to think, is that the only two that are from this dungeon or from this expansion that have mounts that are dungeons? I think it's just those two. Technically, there's Tazavesh. Technically, but that's still a Shadowlands dungeon. No, the Stone Vault. Sorry, Stone Vault. Stone Vault. Stone Vault. Stone Vault. Bit 3, okay. Come here. Come here. And lastly, come here. Stonehide Drake? I'm not sure what you mean by Stonehide. Are you talking about like the Stone Drakes? Just in general? I have all the Stone Drakes. I would have guessed that Sunken had the most sources for how long it took. It wasn't as much as you think. Like, I can almost guarantee, Frosty, that Collector's Bounty will return. The Collector's Bounty did really well. There's no way it's not going to come back. I'm trying to not kill the satyrs so that way they can help me die here shortly, but I think I want to end up just leaving them down too much. Really hope Dragonflight gets Legacy Loot as soon as Midnight Launches. Who knows? I don't. Hello, Connor. Am I getting unlucky for these boots? I feel like I'm being unlucky for the boots. I feel like it's just a little unlucky. Yeah, yes, Vampire Enthusiast. I have all the Stone Drakes. I have every single one. So if you're thinking about it and it's a Stone Drake, I have it. Unless they added a new one at some point. which I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure Dragonflight is a new leveling experience. It is, and I don't think they're making the War Within the leveling experience. I think they're still doing Dragonflight as the leveling experience. How's my luck today? Well, I finished all of Dire Maul West, and I'm just needing one singular zone drop from Dire Maul East, and then we can start working on North. Yeah, that's why it's not a leveling experience, though, Address. And that's why Dragonflight, I think, is staying with it. Did they really? Hold on. Oh, they did. Since there wasn't... What the fuck am I looking at? Since there was a thing that I was looking on social media while I was kind of changing characters over, they updated the entirety Eastern Kingdom map. Which one has the guys you need to free to have a chance at a recipe? I think that's North. Well, for me, I need to... Freyo give me 2 particular keys of the plus 20 range and remix, Nelth and Halls. I mean, you can also try to find them. It's like a pug. You're just trying to get the plus 20 done. I'm sure there's some people who are running it that are just doing it for the sake of getting portals. I still need to do, I think, Upper Kara and Darkheart. If I give a shit about it, which, again, I don't. I have a feeling, I just have a feeling that the boots will be soon. Okay? The boots shall be soon. I just have a feeling. When it gets to this time where expansion is close besides collect, what is your daily, weekly routine? There definitely isn't one. At this point where I have nothing to do, damn. I just don't even play WoW. Or maybe I'll just do mount runs and that's about it. I'm doing collect stuff, but I'm not like, I don't have anything to really do. We're not in a new dungeon. We're in East. I spent all last week in East. We started Dire Maul West yesterday, which I did finish today. Oh no, you think I am not anywhere near being done this zone. I have a whole nother dungeon to do, which North is the hardest of the 3, and there's a lot to get from it. And I still have the Sprite Darter to do, and the questing. I still got plenty of time in here. I mean, we're at 26 hours. I still have a whole nother dungeon to do. We got time. Oh, that one I've been in. Whatchamacallit here, for Alice here, well, 26 hours. All last week I was in here. Well, luckily for me, I already have a decent stuff of Tribute done. I still think, though, I'm missing like 6 drops, including the axe. So, we got some work to do. Got some work to do. I will not highly broken. I need to finish this up. I want to get this drop before I go to North. I mean, I guess technically I could buy the drop at the 30-hour mark. Technically, because North doesn't have any zone drops, so I can't buy anything in there. And the only other thing I could buy is the Sprite Darter egg, which, let's be real, I don't want to spend 100k on that. Have I ever thought about stopping? Why would I stop? Who'll be stopping? Not me. I guess the good news is with your stream schedule, you won't burn through the new expansion as fast. Yeah, probably not. Finish up everything in Legion Remix? Yep. I'm going to hit the 60-hour mark probably anyway. You're not wrong. I don't want to buy something if I don't have to. Because you've run Sunken Temple 1,000 times and nothing will drop? What? It's TSN that does the auction thing. I am confusion, Ellie. On why I should stop, though. I don't get what you're trying to get at. Like, a reason why you would want to stop is because you're tired of grinding the same thing over and over. But I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not. Like, I could have done Sunken Temple more and more. And it would have kept doing it. The only reason why I stopped working on Sunken Temple and left there and went back for the Soulcatcher Halo is because I felt it was getting boring for stream. I could sit here all day and fucking do this. I do not care. My mind turns off and I will just sit here and do this. But I don't want it to be boring for you guys, so I don't want to do it that much. That's why Sunken Temple got cut short. What are your streams going to be next week since pre-patch? I probably won't stream on Tuesday, and instead I'll stream on Friday. Why not Ogre Wing? Because I want to do these wings first. I want to do East and West into their own video, then North and the outside in their own video. North is going to be a lot longer of a grind than these two would be. North has tribute runs. North has regular boss drops that I have to get done. And this main Sprite Darter farm is going to be in North. So that's why I didn't do North at all. Yes, Frosty. I never did Dark Heart. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I never did Dark Heart. He's got one? Nice. With Winter's been coming up at some point, do you have the Frost Saber? Yes, I already have that. No, Frosty, it's good. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, we have an ad break in a minute. I didn't even realize that. We're already at ad break time. Did not notice that. Well, I6, if you have one, you have both. Nice star, congrats. Penguin, are you there? Everyone is summoning you for words. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's one. If you you have both. See, Penguin's here. You guys need to... I know Penguin is very good at words, but I feel like you guys shouldn't rely on her all the time. How are you guys going to get better with words? Right? Just assembling the squad. Okay. Hey, Slasher, I need you to die before word starts. Okay. Tiger Bane. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. I love getting that dagger that just dropped a million times everywhere before. Alright, release. Words should be happening very, very soon, guys. Very, very soon. I know you all love words in your knowledge. So get ready for word gamer time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yes, McDonald's, we are trying for the phasing boots yet again. Hoping that we can get it.
May your feet find
Big
good
hope.
trails.
Right now, you guys need to hope that you can get words done. Here you go. Get in there, get your word knowledge going. Be understandable. Be obtainable. Be a collectible. Yes, McLeod, I've tried many a times just getting them to drop. It doesn't. It doesn't. Soon TM. Soon TM. How's it looking? How's it looking? Okay, you got what? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words to get yet. You guys can get at this level. Okay, there's another word. 6 more, 6 more. Okay, fine. 3 more. Just get 3 in like a second there. Jesus, guys. Sounds like there's only 1 more to get. Big. Nice work, nice work. Good job, good job. Here is your next word level. Here you go. Guys. What's happening? It's looking kind of rough. People are thinking P is fake. People think P is fake. Is P fake? I don't know. Michael got goats. Vampire got togas. I haven't seen a P used yet. Melting Penguin with amongst. Amongst. A-M-O-N-G-S-T. N. N is the hidden letter. P is the fake letter. This isn't the final ad break of the stream, guys, so you don't have to perfect this, but you still need 30 points. N is hidden. P is fake. You need 7 more points. Oh, you did it. You did it. Oh, okay. Okay, just get all the words right there at the last second. It starts with an M. M something. Hey, you guys still did really well there. 3 levels. Going to what, 26? 26 next level? Next ad break? Nice work, nice work. You guys did good. Mason probably was the word, yeah. I can see that. All right, let's get those phasing boots. Let's get them done. Got them good, Granger, ones who get it done. That's me. I'm Granger. I'm the one who gets it done. Just need these phasing boots. I would love to get the phasing boots. Just phasing boots? You don't even have any loot. Okay. Imagine being in this day and age is not even dropping loot. Like, I'm pretty sure when some of us die, we're going to drop loot. But that plant there couldn't even drop anything. What a time. What a time. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Might have accidentally killed a squirrel. Whoops. No, I pulled him. Damn it. You gonna stun me again? You're gonna root me. How do you like being stunned, idiot? Here's an idea. Get on fire. That's real cool, isn't it? Connor's here. Get blown to bits. Bracers need to be repaired. But no, Lizzie, we have asked many a times. Many of times on why plants have shoes. We've never figured out why. And the only thing I could think of is that they were planted in a shoe, and then they got so big that they just overgrew the shoe. You know, that's kind of what my idea is. We'll get it, though. I believe. We are down to one more item in Dire Mall East. That is true. We're down to just the phasing boots, which love not dropping. But I believe it's doable and possible and obtainable. Congrats, Penguin. Big congrats. I've been trying to lurk as much as possible, but just got done M+ for the evening. Did you get the robe? I did get the robe. West is 100% done. East is down to just this drop. And then we're done with East. A whole lot of everything, huh? Just a whole lot of everything all of the time. Go to Koresh, phase dive, and come back and get those phase boots. I think Collins would probably die out in Koresh. Just a hunch. That he probably wouldn't do so well in Koresh. Just a good old hunch right there. Oh, and Connor's here. We love when Connor shows up. Don't love it when I'm getting mass like CC'd. But, we're still killing the plants. Never really thought of the day, like, you know, How do you get rid of the plants? How do you get the weeds around in your house? I punch them. Every now and then I kick them. And then if I'm really having trouble, fire. Yeah. Hey, Collect, how's your old god corruption doing? You have been talking to people who aren't there for the past 3 hours. Are you okay? People are there, Creeper. People are there. But the face boots. Phase boots were not there. Very, very big. Situation. You have to beat Mesgor the Greater and Kresh to get the phase boots? No. I don't think Kala could beat Mesgor. I don't think he could. I'll just look. I'm going to take a gander. I hydrated. No. No. This room is just dead to me. The phasing boots are not in the loot window. You can rest easy knowing the phasing boots will forever be in your heart. Are they, though? Are they in my heart? Pimbus, I also just posture checked. I'll just look again. Yep, I'm postured. Two in the back. Okay. Two in the back. What happened to the music? What happened there? It went, and they just like it disappeared. The hell happened there? Don't. Ben, don't aggro. Ben, don't aggro. Oh, thank God, Ben. That's about to be real bad real quick. Okay, it would have been kind of bad. But still would have been quick. Okay, I need to kill these two phase lashers, like, now. Well, I'm getting the nostalgia MMO phase. I want to play... I don't know what you just said to me. No, the stun. Don't you do it again. Don't do it again. Connor, thanks for being here. I appreciate it, buddy. Right. One phase lasher dead. Second phase lasher. Still alive. Dead. I loot. I said I loot. No phase boots. Okay, just kill me. Oh, I should start using these to kill myself quickly. Costs 500 health, which was like 500 means nothing, I guess. Is a Sunblaze Coist from Scarlet Monastery a mega rare? I don't know.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I don't think so. We'll go out on a limb and say probably not then. Because I don't see it in ATT. Right, reset. Fuck it. We're not going to get on Blabble. We're just going to do another run without resetting. Without getting on Legacy Loot. Maybe that's what we need. I don't know. The only other MMO I know besides WoW is Club Penguin. Dude, what a Chad MMO. The Club Penguin days. A roller skating MMO? I did reset, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Where are the... Oh, I just passed right by him. Interesting. Yeah, come on. Give me those booties. I want the booties. Give me the booties. I want to see the booties. Let them drop. I want the booties. Show me the booties. Let me have the booties. Let them drop. I'm not going to keep singing it. Just let them drop. Here they are. That's a Heart of the Wild. That is just the heart of the wild. This pack gave me an epic before. I'd love another one. You couldn't even give me an item I needed. Why don't you just wait like 10 seconds? And then these guys will patrol, and then you could just run in here without having to fight and waste time. But no. But no. You gotta just run forward, trying to cut them off, even though you know you can't cut them off in time. And then we gotta sit here and fight. For what? No reason. We're just gonna fight. For Earthroot and Heart of the Forest. And guess what? Now I'm gonna pull the tree, aren't I? Knew it. Stupid. Cannot sap a tree. I tried. Cannot sap a tree. If you guys, you know, playing DK, or I think Priest in some regard as well, for Shackle Undead, Chains of Ice on some really big mobs, even though they might not get slowed, the effect is still there, and the Chains of Ice come out really big. Home from work? Welcome in, Turtle. I'm still sitting here trying to get these phasing boots, which at this rate may or may not exist. Speaking of music, I think there is some ways to have copyrighted music play on stream but not playing in the VOD. Have you thought about it? I have, but then you have to remember I also play on YouTube. I also stream on YouTube, so that works for Twitch. Now, Gaburgis said yesterday that there's a way to do it on YouTube as well, but I did not look anything into it. Where did you come from, tree? Dude, oh my god. I'm looting and moving. Nothing. Cool, let's go. You can come over here and fight with these other ones, tree. Damn, double Connor! Into a stun. We love that. And the Connors have already given up. A new mic arrived today. Super excited for that. Nice. Congrats. I hope you like it. What's a fun one? Hope you get good use out of it. Guess what? Shield I needed. Shield I needed. There's a troll in here. That's a troll. Needed that shield. Got a new headset today. Next stop is the new mic. Nice. Yeah, my headset has something that's rattling around in one of the earphones. I don't know what that is. Where it came from. Well, it probably was in there. It broke off. But everything works fine. So... Use my headset mic for streaming, but that's locked at 16K hertz. Headphones are 48. I understand why. Gotcha. Oh. Pain. Suffering. Ouchies. Big tree dedge. Big tree dedge. Yeah, how do you like being stunned, asshole? You ever think of that? Stupid warpwood tangler. Rooting me and all that other shit. I can't wait till I get these phasing boots because I really want to look at, like, my world drop completion for Dire Maul. Like, how many I have. It'd be kind of cool. This would be really cool. Phasing boots. Wait, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's 4 in this room. If there's 4 in the room below, then, ladies and gentlemen, we would have a new record of getting all 11 phase lashers to spawn. We've gotten to 10. We've gotten 10 phase lashers to spawn. We've never gotten all 11. And guess what? There's only 2 in here. Well, we tried. Only 9. How do you split up clearing Dire Maw? What do you mean? How do you split it up? You have east side, you have west side, and then you have north side. I'm not sure what else you mean by that. Stop stunning me. Knock it off. You know what's going to happen? I just thought of it, and now that I said it, it's going to fucking happen. I haven't gotten a pair of pants yet. I haven't gotten one of those, the zone drop pair of pants. And now that I'm killing all these satyrs, and I just thought of it, another pair of pants are going to drop. I hate that I just predicted this, because it actually, I feel like it might happen. Oh, thank God it didn't actually happen. I'm so tired of just getting pants. I've gotten so many of those pairs of pants. Yeah, Tin Soldier, it's going to be a whole thing. I got ways of fixing it, but we're okay. We'll be okay. I got plans. We got plans. There's something with an X in your inventory. Yes, there is. That will go away once I vendor it. It's a shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor it at the end of the run. I just need these boots, and then we're done east and west, and then we can go into north. However, they love not dropping the boots. I understand that there's a lot more. The fact that I've gotten like 3 or 4 of those pairs of pants that are 0.3, and that these boots here that are 0.6, I still haven't seen one. Granted, there is a lot less mobs that can drop the pants or drop the boots, so it's like understandable. But still. This room has everything. Oh my God, now is that is not the time. You're rooting me? Don't be like this. Okay. Are there not phase lashers in the stairs? No. Like, this is the only room that the phase lashers... Like, the ones that I just showed, all that stuff, that is it. I'm even putting a lucky duck on my head. I'm trying to, anyway. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead. This is rough. I don't know why I pulled all of them. I don't know why I did that. They could stun me and a bunch of other shit. I don't know why I did this. Lucky duck is on my head. We'll see if the lucky duck actually is helpful or not. It was helpful in the last dungeon a little bit, but was it super helpful? I don't know. I don't know. I saw a lot of messages and a lot of questions. I will answer them as soon as I'm not about to die. Alright, I think... I get what you mean. I did 300 plus kills on the ghost mobs for the cloak and west, I think. Gotcha. Question, next week, collecting the higher level sets will allow you to collect the lower level stuff automatically. Will you do instants on the highest difficulty to complete in one go? That is really only for raids, because there's no like real sets for dungeons. Is there ever a... If there's ever a time of loot dance... Now, loot dance is dead, and we've said that earlier. There they are. There they are. There they are. I said I'm gonna get another pair of pants before I get the boots. I'm telling you, I was like, I know it. I'm going Satyrs again. I'm gonna get another pair of pants. My God. I knew it was gonna happen. I said I was gonna show any more pants recordings, but guess what? Dumb shit like this keeps happening. I have to keep showing it. I still don't have the phase boots. I'm at 337 kills on phase slashers. Don't have the boots yet, but hey, I got my umpteenth pair of pants. Wow. God damn it. Put that in the recording thing. I was just feeling it. All right, you guys right here, you gentlemen. You know what? I'll even get your friends over here. You guys too. Come here. Kill me. Question, can I still use my Cleaver Cult robes for the Pant Cult meeting? I think that's okay. I'll allow it. Dude, I just want the boots so I could be done with this side. But yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just going back in. I'm not even doing the whole... We're not doing the whole whatchamacallit. I just don't care anymore. I just want to get more runs in. Remember the VOD for my first stream got a whole 78 views. Nice, Turtle. Congrats. All progress is good progress. Let me rephrase that. All growth is good growth. Maybe? I guess technically you could have bad growth. You know, you didn't get the boot with Suicide in the Bimbish, you can't stop me. I can just put my memory core into someone else. Into another body. I can be rebuilt. We have the technology. Okay. I always do this. Like, I'm not going to make it. I want to aggro them. I didn't aggro them. Ooh. Ooh. I also didn't vendor or repair. I realize. You think Blizz will add new classes anytime soon? I have no idea. I really have not a clue. I honestly think we have so many classes as it is right now that if they add more classes, like, it's going to be even more just annoyance for them to try to balance. I mean, we did get a new spec. I think getting new specs for classes might be a little bit better than new... I don't know, maybe not. Pants better not be the new Cleaver. They better not be. What's up, Hoodis? We finished Dire Mall West. We're now back in Dire Mall East trying to get boots. Instead, I got pants again. There they are. You know the drill. You know how it goes. You know what we haven't gotten yet? You know what we haven't gotten yet? We haven't gotten the Zone Drop necklace yet. That I got like 1,700 times as well. Spec Def was better call than a whole class. Besides, the Hunter really could use a third. I mean, they are getting a third, so. Can we stop stunning me, please? Alright, what is it? I didn't get it. Okay. You give everybody a 4 spec except for druids. And they're all dead. I loot. I got a random cape that I already had. Well, I mean, druids do have 4 specs. Because in retail, Feral is its own spec, and then Guardian, which is tank spec. Thinking of calling off this weather is killing me, and so is the body is hurting. I mean, if you're not feeling well, who does? You know, if you don't feel well. I'm not one advocating, I'm just saying if you don't feel well, you shouldn't be working. Okay, double checking. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 4 in this room again. And a potential another chance at getting all 11. It's time. Hey, can you imagine another... Hold on. I just want to realize this for a second, guys. Can you imagine if they had another... Like, the next expansion, they give every class up to, the like, a 4 spec, right? And then druids just don't get a 5th spec. And then all the druids everywhere freak out that they don't get a spec while everyone else does. What's up, Lightish? I'm handsome because that's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. All right, we got 1, 2 in here. Damn, it's just like the last run. That means I'm going to get pants again this run. Oh, shit. I want my boots. Where are my boots? Yeah, they'll lock the druid Discord. Like, they announced it. It's like, all right, lock it now. Before everyone starts freaking out. Yeah, I think more hero talent trees would be the better way to go. I do agree. Two fell cloth. Oh, so lucky. How much fell cloth do I get so far? 11 already in just these runs. Wow. I do wonder what specs all the classes would get if it was to happen someday. Yes. There you go. Damn it. I mean, I think a lot of specs take the classes from SOD that had an extra thing. So Warlock, Shaman, Rogue as tank, and then Healer Mage. Add them. Yeah, that's easy get, right? The archetype is already there from SOD. People already know them. Trying to think of like what else they could do. Priest just gets another. I think Priest should have another damage healing, a damage dealing spec. What it would be, I don't know. A fire DK? I don't think fire DK, but I do think a more shadow caster DK spec would be interesting. I don't think the devs are just too stubborn to add new stuff. It's like there's a lot more than just, oh, hey, we're going to add new stuff now, right? Like, there's a lot more work that goes into it than just they're too stubborn to add stuff. Like, there's balancing. There's a lot. You got to make a tier set now. You got to make hero talents now. You got to make a whole talent list. You got to make the spells for them. Like, there's a lot of work into making a class that just add stuff. Like, SOD was there. SOD, they did that stuff. Retail has way more than Classic. Retail has so much stuff already that them even adding a new spec is just wild. Well, I mean, Unholy's kind of like the Necromancer DK already. Oh, I'm stunned. That's why I can't do it. I'm like, why can't I cast my thing? In any software, you add a feature, guess what? You now have to maintain that feature. So in WoW, that's balanced. That's tier. That's so much. Exactly. There's so much to it than just they add new stuff. Like, there's way more to it. Tier sets, talents, PvP talents, heroes talents, multiple specs. There's so many things that they have to do that other than just slapping in a new class and be like, all right, cool, here it is. All right. Give me the boots. Those are not the boots I wanted. I didn't want the Trickster's boots or the Quick Blade. I wanted the phasing boots. Those are the wrong boots. I am still upset at 346 kills. Move that over. Got to repair though, and all that jazz.
Have many, many wares.
All right. Actually, I have mail. Let's open my mail. Reset the dungeon. Did all that. Music is still playing. Okay. The music's like going back and forth. All right, Phase Lasher, listen here, buddy. Listen up. I'm almost at 350 kills of Phase Lashers. I would love for the phasing boots to just be done, and we could be done with this side of Dire Maul. What are your thoughts? Do you agree? Guess not. Guess he doesn't. No, I'm not in Legacy loot. I'm trying just without it for now. Like, you can still get zone drops. It's easier to get more drops. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to think about this now. I mean, if it's only one mob that can drop the boots, does Legacy really affect it that much? Because overall Legacy, getting drops like, say, an RFK was more useful. But in here, it's only one type of mob that can drop it, so I guess it would put more on the table of a chance of it dropping. Raven, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So there's that. How do you activate Legacy loot? You have to have a character in the dungeon or in the group that is higher than the dungeon by, I think, 11 levels or whatever it is. Nope, nope, nope. Bad idea, bad idea. I will aggro them. Gotta let them pass. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, if you run with a max level character, then it's automatic. Oh, that one Warpwood Treant gonna go over here and ruin this. I pulled the big one anyway. Thank God I didn't pull the rest. That would have been really bad. Legacy loot on Dragonflight as well. That's the big thing for next expansion. We're not entirely sure, because it should be once you start leveling up, but at the same time, I could have swore I heard somewhere from something saying that they won't enable it right away. So that is where we're currently at with that. It should be technically 11 levels, but I know, like, the war with our BFA and Dragon or BFA and Shadowlands weren't immediately in Legacy loot either. So they've done it in the past where it's not right away. Right now it is not in Legacy loot. I'm not telling Neural anything, Meowfie. Alright, buddy. Buckaroo man. And they're dead, and we get nothing. Aren't about 120 marks of honor when the war within Gladiator sets became viable at midnight. Well, there you go. Now, if you don't you have like games to play instead of telling me to tell someone else to say something? Are you but you're so busy with work, but you're sitting in here typing in my chat. Interesting. Alright, let's see how many are in here. 2. Okay. Level 1 restaurants give you little silverware kit with your food. Like, I 100% did actually need a knife for my room. I have peanut butter jar, and I cannot reach a spoon with work. Like, when you get, like, order out or something, you get, like, the little silverware package. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean. It's like, yeah, then I can throw this away. Then I don't have to worry about taking it to, like, the sink or anything, because then it's just trash at that point. There's 2 in here, too. Man, this run's not good either. What's happening in Silver Pine Forest? Why is it so, like, eerie? It sounds like Naxxramas. What's happening? Who's gonna get me? Suffering, pain, ouchies. Many pains and suffering and ouchies. I say the plastic silverware. I use a spoon for the honey in my tea. Oh. I already have that. Oh, that's Briarthorn. Or Goldthorn, I meant. Get in here and fight me, coward. No, we do not need a weak aura that plays the Thaddeus screams randomly. We don't need that. That is not something we need. Thank you, Connor, for blasting away. How did I pull the Fellasher? I didn't even realize I pulled him. Yeah, not like it matters. Demonic Rune. Even though Imulthar was on the other side, guys, I'll be real, West was a lot easier than East. They shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a mega rare. Yes, West is done. West is completely finished, all done. I just need these phasing boots. These boots that phase. I need them. They will be mine. Yeah, West is all done. I got all the zone drops, all the boss drops, all the drops from the rare. Got it all in like 6 hours. This zone here, or this dungeon, just doesn't want to drop. They qualify because the mobs aren't guaranteed to show up and they're super low count of them. They are guaranteed to show up. There are 3 guaranteed spots for them. So they are guaranteed, but still only guaranteed 3. Frosty, that is not correct in any way. There are other rules with the Mega Rare category that I have said since SFK I have talked about, where it depends on how many mobs are in the dungeon, the general cost of them, like how many are really on the auction house to kind of gauge ideas of like, is this really Mega Rare or not? Normally, under most circumstances, I would say phasing boots are Mega Rare because there's only a limited amount of mobs to drop it. However, 0.6 is fairly simple to get. I mean, we are nearing the 30-hour mark. I could buy them. I don't really want to. But just putting that out there, like they're not that awful to get. I still feel like I can get them. I feel like it's doable. Most recent comment said they got the boots after 270 kills at the end of last year. Yeah, like, there's other people that have been in chat and like, look, I got this just within, like, 100 kills or something. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Have you picked up the Dusty Tomes while doing these runs? Good gold retention there. People still buy them for the Paladin hidden appearance. I have not, because I just don't have any interest in doing it. Also don't even know where it's at, so I just didn't really care. Multiple people have said that to me. It's like, hey, are you picking up the Paladin appearance thing? It's like, no. I just haven't cared that much for it. I mean, Remix literally just gave it to people for free, essentially. Okay, Silverpine Forest, you're way too quiet. Can we get something else? What did I aggro? What is it? It did. If you leveled up a Paladin, you can just buy the Artifact Appearance bronze. There was a handful of classes, well, I should say a handful of specs that really took you all over the place that you couldn't really do in Remix. So for some bronze, you could just buy some Artifact Appearances. Ret Pally was one of them. I think Shadow Priest or Disc Priest was one of them. One of the Priest ones. Who else? I think BM and Marksman both could. One of the biggest things I'm looking forward to in Midnight is the new Warglaive appearances. I still think other classes should be able to use Warglaive than just Demon Hunter. Like, Rogue definitely should. Warrior can use everything except Wand, so I feel like Warrior should as well. Even though you're only going to get agility ones. Monk, in some regard, I think maybe could do it. It wasn't Disc. Disc was made easier in Remix, but everyone kept camping the spot, so it didn't. Alright, then it must have been Shadow. I knew one of the pre-specs could do it. Hunter with Glaive? Maybe. Now that Survival can dual wield. Maybe. I could see it. I definitely think Rogue, though. It was like, Warglaives were such a rogue thing back in the day. Hunter should be able to use glaze on the condition only if someone rolled need on them. They can only use that glaive if someone else rolled need. Then they automatically win it and equip it. Okay, Meowfie, we'll allow it. You can add those emotes. Oh, could you add Joel? And I don't know if we have Joel or not. Can we get Joel? I thought of it the other day. I'm like, oh, fuck, we need Joel. Okay, there's one in there. We have to go in there anyway. I didn't think it was 7TV Global. I'm like, yep, goofy fish. I think it's soon time for Blizzard store to sell me a pet that looks like me in Diablo. I mean, we have toys that do that. Hell yeah, it's Joel. Yeah, let's get some Joel in there. I love the... I imagine there's some people who don't have 7TV and they're like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, loot's for you? I mean, that's kind of whatever. Yeah, Joel's good. We are a fan of Joel. We are a fan of Joel. Hello, Phase Lasher. Would you be so kind to drop your phasing boots? I really do need them. I've killed you 356 times. I would love to get your phasing boots. Oh. Didn't get it. It looks weird from over on YouTube since 7TV didn't update on stream chat. Yeah, normally when they do that, it doesn't update right away. It's like next stream, it'll have it on stream. But it'll be there eventually. We glad we share emotes because fuck trying to manage both libraries. I can imagine. Yeah, you're gonna Shadowbolt Volley, whatever, idiot. But yeah, the 7TV emotes will show up on stream, like on actual stream. Normally it takes a little bit, but it's probably going to be like a tomorrow thing because we're already down to like the last hour. We're about to have our last ad break on stream, meaning if you guys keep perfecting it, you can keep playing. But we will do our Sprite Darter hunt. Dude, I did not just chi burst that direction. Oh my god. If I get pants, I'm ending stream. I'm just saying it right now. If I get pants to drop off these guys, I'm ending stream right away. I don't fucking care. I'm done. Stream, you're alive for now. There's an invisible satyr chasing me. He can join me in whatever. I think there's only 2 in this one, right? It's only the back 2. What a rat. Little rat man. Back there doing little rat man stuff. Alright. We got 1. And we got, I think, the one in the back, right? Yep. Just don't give a shit. Everything else. Go over here. Pull that. Totally did not start working on a full document of the concept of 4 specs. Oh no. That's a big oh no situation. You might be there for a little bit. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Drop the boots. Drop them. Drop the phasing boots. There he is. Like, come on now. One run. One run. We do one more run. 360 probably. 360 exactly. Reglades only being usable by Demon Hunter is one thing, but can we acknowledge that hunters get guns, bows, and crossbows entirely to themselves? That's also a thing I brought up, that we should have another class that uses ranged weapons. I mean, granted, survival hunters could do it now, but rogues also were the only ones that were really using daggers, like, ever. Didn't even have any loot tied to him, man. And only for some of the specs, yes. Like, Sub and Sin both use daggers. And that's it. Daggers don't get used by anyone else other than, like, maybe a caster dagger every now and then you might pick up. Every spec does not use daggers. Outlaw, I'm pretty sure you need to have swords for some stuff. Do they? I could have swore you had to dual wield Outlaw. Like, it wouldn't let you use daggers. Yes, William, that's why I said some caster daggers. Throwing knives are not a thing anymore, so they don't exist. I didn't think Outlaw used dagger at all. I'm pretty sure they want 2, like, main hand weapons the entire time. Like, sword, mace, axe. Technically fist weapon, I guess? It's not about, like, could they? It's more about, like, should they? You know what I mean? And still, that's just a one-off situation, right? Like, wait, daggers aren't even on there, so Outlaw can't even wield a dagger? Ad break in 26 seconds. 26 seconds for the ad break. Oh, tree dude is angry now. Yeah, not many people use fist weapons anymore. I mean, what, monk, shaman, maybe, depending on if like caster fist weapon or not. Sometimes. Wands don't. I don't know. I don't think wands have a use in the game anymore at all. Because their auto attack damage is, there's no point for them because mana really isn't like a concern for a lot of classes. So they would never use the actual casting portion of a wand. And the problem with daggers are speed because outlaw and common abilities scale with weapon damage. Maybe. Alright guys, it is the final ad break of the stream. That is right, this is the very last one. So if you perfect all the levels, well the first one you don't have to perfect, but if you perfect everything after that, you will, in fact, keep playing. I do need to go to the bathroom, but I am fighting a pack of mobs right now, so it's kind of hard to do that. Alright, so I'm going to give you guys autopilot. Don't forget to, I think Silkworm is the big one. Silkworm, I believe is what Penguin just typed. But I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. The auto was a little slow. I got you. Get in there. Do it. Perfect it. Be perfect. Okay. What's up, Cosmic Knight? How you doing today? Guys, what's going on here? What's happening? Well, I've noticed that whenever you guys have situations like this, that you're really struggling, it's probably a vowel that is fake. And considering you have almost all of them there except for I, one of them is probably fake. Wow, this is rough. Oh my god, the I wasn't there. It was a hidden one. You had every... Dude, there's every vowel in there. What the fuck? Well, guys, that was cursed, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. That was rough. That is very, very cursed. So, hey, you know what? You tried. You did your best. Is the auto turned off? Auto's turned off. Okay, cool. You guys tried. I'm gonna finish this run, and then we're gonna go try for Sprite Darter. All right. Okay, what the fuck was all that? Green. It sells kind of okay, and that sells not worth it all. Face Lasher. A being, dude, I thought I was came in there. I'm like, you know, I bet A might be fake. But I didn't say anything. I said one of the valves was probably fake. Sometimes I give information and people have a problem with it, and they get mad at me. So I don't say what's what, but I felt it. Felt it in my bones. Just the one. Come on. I get two Mog one-handers and my two-handers. Yes, that is what they're doing to Fury. People are saying they should be doing it to all classes. I don't know. Like, do I want to dual wield two one-handers as blood? I hope that means I don't have to sit in arms loot spec anymore. Why wouldn't you? Oh, if Fury can't... Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe. Maybe. I pulled so much, this is going to be death. Probably. This is probably death. But yeah, if they're making it so you can't have one-hand, like, equip one-handers at all, then probably allow yourself to do Fury. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, you guys see that heal? You guys see that heal? Holy! That was close to not being alive. Very close to just not living. That's not phasing boots. That's garbage. Straight up garbage. Alright, one more chance at a... Is it one? I don't know how many... I actually didn't look to see how many phase lashers are in this next room. That's it. That's literally just this pair of boots, dude. No, no, yes, and no. Okay, there's just one in here. But that's Google AI. I wouldn't trust that. Like, actually look up some stuff. I think actually find a proper article about it. No, Mickley, you gotta buy a new charger when we get to Dire Mall North. We're not going back to West. We'll go back to West if the phasing boots drop here. Alright, we're not going back to West. Can you guys hurry up and kill me already? You know what? It might be easier for me to literally just kill you and then Hearth. Plus it saves on my repair bill a little bit. Yep. Alright, well we are done. We're done with Dire Mall for today. We are in the last hour of stream, meaning we will go farm for Sprite Darter. See if we get it. We'll go back over to the Noxious Whelplings. And we'll go from there. At least we got West done today. Getting West done was very good. Very, very good. I'm happy we got West done. But, East is being its own problem, isn't it? Just refusing. Absolutely refusing to drop those boots. Really don't want to buy them, so. That is where we're at. We'll see, we'll see. I want to bring this up to you guys. I know we've talked about this before with me and sponsors, and I only like to take sponsors really from things that I like. But I am seeing some games here, like they're mobile games. Again, I don't play mobile games very much. It's not something that I'm big into. As you know, all know that. But I'm seeing some on whatchamacallit here that is on Stream Elements for like a stream sponsor that could go kind of well. It's not Raid Shadow Legends, no. So I might, just because this year I'm a little concerned that I might need more money than what I have. So I might, because I keep forgetting about loans. But I might take some of those on, because they're decent pay, but I don't know. They're not something that I normally would do. Yes, yeah, that is correct. No, I did not get the boots. Boots did not drop. Boots did not drop. Taking a sponsor, as long as the company is ethical, is going your viewers a favor by allowing you to keep the lights on. I mean, is any company super ethical? Like, there's some things out there that just aren't, right? My thing is, I'm not someone who plays a lot of mobile games, so I don't know which mobile games people would be, like, actually interested in, because I just don't play them. I'm not a mobile game player because I'm home all the time. Oh no. There's two that are on, there's two that are going on right now through Stream Elements. So again, this is all through Stream Elements. That's what I did the Factor sponsorship through. There's two that are there. Hold on, I'll bring them up. Okay, Raid Shadow Legends is there, but I'm not going to pick that one. There are two. It's Star Trek Fleet Command and Doomsday Last Survivors. I don't know what either of them are about. I don't know anything about Star Trek. Just take the 5K from Raid Shadow Legends. I promise you it's worth it. I love Squirtle, but I'm pretty sure they do not do sponsorships similar to words, actually. Maybe. This is your livelihood, and sponsors help grow your channel, and no one cares about what anyone is interested in. Take the sponsorship and money so we can keep watching. That's also true. I just like I don't want to give you guys products that I personally don't fully believe in. Does that make sense? Like a mobile game that you guys might find fun and I'm not, that's just perspective, right? That's one thing. However, there's also whatchamacallit, some things I don't like. I don't know, paying for guides. I'm not a big fan of that. So a lot of like sponsors or partners that came to me, it's like, hey, people buy our guide through your code. And I'm like, I don't know about that one. Well, that's the thing, Kissily. Like, what they like to play is different than others, right? Like, Fleet Command, for example, to Timmy is enjoyable. He likes it. I probably wouldn't, because I'm not a big, like, strategy game player, and I'm not interested in Star Trek at all. Dude, Manscaped is one that I wouldn't be opposed to. Oh, random staff. Oh, my bad. Random offhand. So that's up there. I could be interested in looking at them and maybe be like, hey, try them out. My thing is, if they're like, hey, you need to play our mobile game on stream for an hour, I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to I don't want to play the game on stream. I really don't. I'll look at them some more tonight and see what you guys think. I'll look more into them tonight and try them out, see if I can ask some questions about it, if I have to play the game or not. I really just, that I don't want to do. Like, I don't mind playing other games. Like, you finally got Shark Bait? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Example, I use this example a handful of times. When Dying Light 2 was about to come out, they had a bunch of streamers play Dying Light 1. I don't mind doing something like that because it's a game that like I like. I can play it on PC very easily, stuff like that. But mobile games, it's like I feel like it does a lot of work trying to set up playing mobile games on stream. Sell out completely, to be honest. This stream is sponsored by Asbestos Juice. Buy 5 gallons and get extra gallon for free for all your asbestos needs. Asbestos Juice. I'm thinking about it right now, and I realized, oh yeah, student loans are gonna start picking back up for me because I made enough last year, and that price is gonna be kind of a lot, and I don't know if I can swing it comfortably. I'm like, maybe I need to do something extra. That's kind of why I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I completely forgot about. I wouldn't say forgot about it, but it's like, oh yeah, New Year, they're probably gonna have to start paying them. So that was the thing. And a sponsorship could definitely help. All right, Frosty, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, I might inquire some more about those and see. I mean, I don't want to just take every sponsor that's coming my way, because let me be fair, I've gotten a lot of emails like, hey, want to be a sponsor? And I'm just like, I don't know. To a crypto pool. No, I'm good on that one, thanks. I think that one I could probably skip. I mean, you can look at whatchamacallit on Stream Elements. I think anyone can just look at Stream Elements and see what the sponsorships are like. So I assume that's public knowledge, so I can just tell you. The Star Trek Fleet Command is, from what I'm looking at, is $160 base pay. So I would just get $160. And then every new user, it looks like, every new user is $50 more. I think that's how it is. But there's also some stages, like they have to get to certain points in the game to give me the $50. So I'm not entirely sure if that's still how it is. Like, you can't just install it and be like, hey, I signed up, new user, cool. Like, you have to do stuff in the game. And stuff of that nature. Oh, no. I didn't get any sponsor me, Alfie. I was looking at sponsors on Stream Elements, and they're asking, like, how much it is and stuff like that. There's 2 that are on here right now. It's Star Trek Fleet Command, and then Doomsday Last Survivors. That would only be worth if you actually if we like the game. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, $160 base pay isn't awful. But if you guys, like, you would have to download it and actually play the game. Is that something that everyone would do? I don't know. I could look more into it. Because it definitely would be helpful for me. I'll look into it tomorrow night. I hate to say it, but if you're picky about sponsorships, Patreon, guides, community content, early access to vids and edit streams, etc., would maybe work if you didn't want to shill for sponsors. We'll see. I'm not... Here, how do I put this? It's not that I'm not wanting to shill to sponsors, Breezy, because that's not the way to put it. It's more of... I don't want to just take anything that comes along. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not opposed to sponsorships. It's just I don't want to take every little thing that comes my way. If that makes sense. That's why I want to do sponsorships of things that I'm like, yeah, I like this. Now, don't get me wrong. Guides, communities, content, stuff like that. That's why I have YouTube memberships. I want to actually have another tier of YouTube membership on there. I don't really want to also have a Patreon if I have YouTube memberships, because I just don't know what I want to put in there. I mean, I guess I could put in the Patreon, like, ATT setup, like how I do ATT, how to set up legacy. But I feel like I put all that in the videos already that people already know about. Like, why that would be there. Like, amazingly so, level up on retail. You more than half a year at level 30. Brother, what if I told you it's been over a year and I'm still level 30? I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, don't get me wrong, until I'm at the point of, like, you know, where just watching videos and streams are enough to, like, fully pay for everything ever, sponsorships are a good way in between. Flip, they've already reached out, and I said, I'm good, thanks. Like, in the future when the time's right. I just don't want to take every little thing that comes away. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like a weird in-between, right? Like, you don't want to take everything because you want to make content for the content, but if you want to survive on your own, the little boost of money isn't gonna hurt. That's why I'm looking at the Stream Elements ones. I'm like, I did factor through them. It was very quick and easy. I got paid. And this one is a mobile game that anyone, anywhere can play. You don't need to buy anything. Because I'm watching you from the beginning of Zone Lock. Didn't mention it's already more than a year. Yeah, it's, I started, the first video came out in November of 24. And now we're at January of 26. So just a little over a year. No, it was not gold. Goldcap is not the only one. They're the only ones that keep reaching out to me after I said no multiple times because I'm not someone who thinks you should pay for a guide. And that's another reason why Patreon I think is weird, because I don't want people to pay for a guide. There's so much like free information out there that I think paying for a guide is kind of cringe. Maybe another way to get more money is to do some crossover content with other streamers who do similar things. I want to do collaborations. That is definitely on the list of things that I wish to do this year. I want to collaborate with more people, do stuff. I have some video ideas planned for collaborations. I definitely want to do that. So that is on the table of things that I need to work out. I also just want to post more in general. Obviously, what we're talking about here, not everything is about the money. That is definitely not the case. I don't want to get the money and just go for the money and stuff. But at the same time, obviously I need money to survive. And do stuff. Right? So that is kind of like the duality of, not really duality, but more of like just streaming in general. Like, you need to do some of the sponsorship stuff. Some people are going to be like, oh my god, you got to sponsor sellout. But I need to survive, right? I need money to live. So we'll see. We'll see. Take one stream out of the schedule and use that freed up time to rob banks. Oh, true. True. Just rob banks. That you're right. I can get money that way. And then I'll get free living. Well, I'll have a place to stay every night. Oh, then we're good to go. You're so right, dude. You're so right. Oh, just a Norwegian bank. Okay, okay. Local news, man robbed a bank. Here's what he had to say. Man, I just want to live.
More work.
I just want to have a comfortable life. Yellow Yali. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to say your name. Not at all. My brain is not comprehensible enough. But thank you for the tier 1. Yellow. Thank you very much. Is YouTube or Twitch the bigger income currently? Mostly asking because if it's YouTube, more vids. If it's Twitch, more streams, right? It is currently the Twitch side, yes. That is currently the bigger of the two. That's why I also want to stream more. I want to work into that. I was thinking maybe around midnight. That's when I change my schedule up to start doing more streams and start doing like the maybe like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. And then have off Monday and Tuesday. I mean, maybe I could do it this week because of pre-patch and I just have off... fuck, that would actually make a lot of sense. If I do it this coming week and I'm taking off Tuesday anyway, because of pre-patch, it's going to be down for like ever, probably. It would be a... excuse me. It'll be a good time to start the Wednesday through Sunday stream schedule. Shit. That would make sense. However, like, it's only a problem because some Tuesdays go really... Some days are really good on Tuesday and people watch, and then other days it's like, hey, it's a patch day, and then it's down for like hours and I can't stream that day anyway. It would just get rid of that problem. I don't know, I feel weird. Like, I feel like it's a waste of a day if I don't stream on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Especially for WoW. I feel like everyone watches WoW on Tuesdays. But, well, Does it really necessarily make a difference for Zone Locked, though? Because nothing special happens on Tuesday for Zone Locked. Like, nothing happens on Tuesdays. Okay, here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. I'm writing on the notepad. I'm bringing out the notepad. Things I'm doing after stream today. 1. Check sponsorships. 2. Check best days / time to stream. Wow. All right. I don't know. When I streamed, I felt just streaming on the same day every week was more important than streaming on certain days. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That is my schedule right now. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday. I don't stream on Friday. And then with the holiday coming up, or holiday, I shouldn't say coming up, the holidays came, and then a lot of my streams on Thursdays had to get pushed to Friday because of holidays being on the Thursday. And then the Friday streams were doing really well. I'm like, okay, I should really incorporate Fridays. And that's my thing, Address. Like, Tuesday is the WoW day. That is the day that everyone's like, reset WoW. Stuff's happening in WoW. That's why I'm like, it should be there. But then again, then we have all these problems with patches and little or things going off, like updates. And then all of a sudden, I'm stuck, not able to do anything because the servers are down forever and I don't start streaming until super late. Or at all. And it keeps getting pushed back. If I don't stream on a Tuesday, then I don't ever have to worry about that anymore. And like I said, nothing special is happening to Zone Locked on Tuesdays. Like, I'm not all of a sudden something's reset because I'm in Heirlooms. What the fuck am I going to do on a Tuesday? Turtle, I would recommend downloading Audacity. That way you can record your audio in there and you can mess with stuff. Tuesday, a few hours after reset. Well, it's not even a few hours after reset. The reset's not the issue because I don't start streaming until 2 p.m. anyway, so the reset's already done. It's patches. Like, some patches, the servers don't come up until like 6 p.m. my time, and I stream at 7 p.m. my time. Like, is there a point to stream just for an hour? That's when the issue comes in. That is like the current problem with Tuesday. Other than that, Tuesdays are fine. I don't mind Tuesdays, but it's just that when every now and then that patch comes out, and then we're sitting here and waiting for like 7 hours for it to come up. If I just streamed on Wednesdays, it wouldn't be an issue. Like I said, I can go to Twitch and I can look at the analytics of when the best days to stream WoW are. I can look in there like when the best time is, when I should be streaming, stuff like that. I can look at all that data. So we could figure it out. I can spend some time figuring that out. I was like, that's not a problem. Okay, here's the thing. I want 2 days off in a row from streaming. I know that might seem egregious. How dare he want his 2 days off? But after streaming for a week and having some time that's not stream, and then I can edit or do something, that's why I want the 2 days. And right now it's Sunday, Monday. But I could do Monday, Tuesday instead. Or even if Sunday's even good. I don't know. I have to look. Like, it's really just all about me having to look at the Twitch analytics. But it tells me, like, when the best day is for people to be streaming WoW. And the only reason why I don't do Fridays now is because that's my de facto... I need to get a video done because it's going to be coming out in a few days. I need to spend today to do it. I would just have to move that to like Monday or Tuesday. I mean, that's the whole point of Friday. It's just like making sure I get a video done in time. If I don't need to worry about that, then it's fine. If I get it done prior to that. That makes sense? Even though the mic is pretty good, my voice is just quiet, so I'll probably just reduce the other audio sources in OBS. There you go. You can also boost your audio source in OBS and like filters and stuff if you need to. So there's things to go on, but the thing is, like, I don't do patch day stuff. You should be able to have a gain thing, a gain filter in OBS, if I'm not mistaken. I don't, like, when I stream WoW, I don't normally do patch day stuff anyway, right? I just don't. So it's not like streaming on the patch day really makes a difference. Like, the last time I streamed was housing, that patch, and only because I really wanted to stream housing. That's the only reason why I streamed it. Like, Undermine, I didn't stream the patch. Koresh, I did, and most people were like, actually, no, that right there is the best thing. That is actually like a really good point. When I streamed Koresh, when that patch came out and I streamed that, a lot of people were like, hey, this is cool. I'm glad you're doing it, but I don't want to be spoiled of the story. So I'm not going to really watch much of today's stream. That actually could show as well. Like, if really the only thing that's special about Tuesdays is reset and patches, and people don't want to watch anyway on Tuesday because they don't want to spoil the new patch, I don't really need to stream on Tuesday then. And like I said, there's nothing special happening. Like, Colic doesn't have like a reset. There's nothing going on that resets on a Tuesday that wouldn't reset as a daily lockout already. Like, Colic doesn't have any weekly lockouts because he's not rating. And even then, it doesn't really matter because I'm not showing it or doing anything of that nature. And that's one reason I haven't went back to streaming. My audio is Pandora's box of audio problems. I don't have to untangle those Christmas lights again. I mean, what do you... Flip, don't you, like, just record your videos and stuff with OBS? Like, shouldn't you literally just be able to hit start streaming and it would be fine? I'm in the office 3 days a week, Tuesday through Thursday. I usually only catch the last hour of stream those days. Sucks, but I wonder if other people are on similar schedules. Maybe. Well, that's another thing. I wanted to also start streaming longer, but I know if I start later, that's going to hinder the EU people. So I think from 2 to like 8, 2 to 9, 2 to 10, I don't know. Could you add 1 hour to the start and end of stream rather than adding another day? Well, it's not just like, I mean, I could start doing from like 1 to 8. That's 9 hours now. I'm already at 5. No, that'd be 7. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I don't know why I said that. As far as viewers go, the people who don't want to have the spoilers will just not tune in on that day, which is fine. Yeah. I'm going to avoiding playing WoW next week until the smooth out. I'm sure things won't be as bad as you think. Well, it's not even just like adding a day, Breezy. The thing is still, I want to start streaming on Fridays because I know Fridays are a good day to stream. So it's either I add a day and take a day. Like, the only thing I could think of is instead of Tuesdays, I stream Fridays. And then it's still Monday, Monday, Tuesday where I don't stream. But that doesn't really change anything then. Well, I mean, I don't play the patch stuff anyway. Other than like expansion launches, I don't do the current stuff on stream anyway because I just do zone lock stuff. So I guess still Tuesday doesn't matter. The problem is with Tuesdays is that there is a day that a patch comes out. My stream schedule is just fucked because I can't stream. Do record my videos with OBS, but spend a lot of time in Adobe After Effects, Audition, and Premiere fixing levels, etc. Okay. I don't know if you were doing this, but shorts are an easy way to grow your channel. We've talked about this countless times. I am not a fan of shorts, and I talked about it a bunch. The quick summary of it, I feel like it would hinder the channel more than you think. I know that doesn't make sense, but I do feel like it would potentially do it. We'll come back tomorrow because I'm not changing anything like tomorrow. I will look at the Twitch because there's a whole thing under analytics where I can research. I was also planning to stream again today, but realized you were streaming right when I got home, so I didn't want to miss you. That's fine, Turtle. I appreciate it. I mean, if you don't like them, that's fine, but it wouldn't hinder your channel, man. Like, okay. Now we're getting into story. Now we're getting into the story portion. this happens every time when we talk about YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna try and make it very quick. This is not my first YouTube channel. This is my second YouTube channel. First YouTube channel, get out of here. The first YouTube channel I had didn't do too well, and I think it was due to a lot of shorts. The channel started acting like it was a shorts channel and not a long form channel, so a lot of long form stuff stopped showing up, and people only were watching the shorts. And I did notice that when I would post a short, the next long form video I put out just didn't do as well. Is that just coincidence every single time, and that's not really how it is? Sure, maybe. But that's just how I view it, and every time I just don't want to risk another channel dying on me. So I try to avoid shorts. Didn't mean to fly, just did. Yeah, I think it's more the frequency of posted shorts. Like, it was a whole thing. And I don't want to risk this channel also hitting the same thing that happened with the last channel. And just like the long form videos, where I make the majority of my money. Dude, are you really just being this cringe? That can happen if it's done correctly. Content cannibalization is a real thing for sure. Exactly. And I just don't want the long form content, the main content, the content that does really well for me, to just get the shit end of the stick because I posted 4 shorts that did semi decently and do not give as much reward for the effort. For example, not to blame on anything, but Shax puts a lot of shorts and it makes me not want to watch his main videos for a while. Why does it want to make you watch that? And yeah, it's another thing. I don't want to post shorts because of the algo. Now, I did make an Instagram recently where I was going to start posting reels to kind of advertise a little bit more and post shorts on there, but I have still yet to do much of anything of that, and that's just because I'm really bad at social media and always forget about it. The quantity, you think you saw too much too often. Okay. Yeah, Twitter, I don't know. For a very long time, my Twitter has just, like, died off. Like, people stopped interacting with tweets and stuff. I just gave up on it. That person ran off. Well, they're probably over there and not realizing that I'm over here. Or they're watching stream and they know what I'm doing. They're waiting for me to come back. I'm watching you. I'm on to you. Diane, what's going on? How you doing today? You did follow a little while ago, and I never thanked you. I do apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. I've been back and forth. Doing it on TikTok or Insta is the way to go if you're worried about your followers. Exactly. I'm worried about just the views there. That's why I want to work on Insta. But like I said, I am really shit at social media, just all in all. I'm just really bad with it, and I always forget to post because I don't think about it. It just never occurs to me. And then I think to myself, okay, I should probably post something. And then I'm like, I don't even know what to post. So it never works. Yeah, and that's why we got YouTube and we got Twitch. And that's why I'm trying to work on Insta and see if I can start doing stuff there. I don't know. It's not the best, but I need to get better at it. I just don't know what to post half the time. Like, I start doing all this stuff. I talk about all these things I want to do. So I'll make an Instagram post tonight. I'll write that on the notepad, too. To try to grow that better. Like, if I'm not... As soon as stream is done, as soon as I am done streaming, my brain is like, cool, work mode off, don't think about anything else. And I think that's, like, the biggest issue that I have. Like, really just taking a look at everything. Is that as soon as I'm done streaming, I feel like I'm not working anymore. And it is time for me to dick around and mess around and not, like, play other games, watch some stuff, just vibe. And it's not like, I still have stuff I could be doing. I could make a post. I could edit a little bit. I could work on a thumbnail. There's a lot of other things I could prep for a next video. Like, there's still time for me to do that stuff. I just don't. As soon as I'm done streaming, my brain is just instantly like, yep, you are done now. And I could be doing a lot more. I need to keep that mindset going. There he is. Maybe make that push goal for this year. 2 social posts per week minimum. Like, I have the Switch. The Switch hits. Like, I am there. I'm done. It's good to go. It's just, like, I could definitely switch it off. It's just as soon as that, my go live button or my your streaming button gets turned off, my brain is done. That makes sense? But if I can start posting more, like, shorts and, well, not really shorts, reels, I should call them. Even though it's short form content, you know what I mean? Like, post one of those and just advertise a little bit more. That's probably the best course of action. Like, for me, I don't have such a switch. I'm either work whole day in break mode or head constantly buzzing on work. I mean, when I'm... You could ask, like, Volrod or Drek or even a lot of the other people who hang out here in chat or the people that I'm friends with. When I'm not streaming, I'm still thinking of ideas and stuff to do for content. It's just that I don't ever act upon a lot of that because I just got done streaming. The brain turns off from actively wanting to work and just thinks about work, and that is it. Then I'll play other games or do other stuff. Yep, dude, I don't have the money to get people. Besides, if I want to, I'm also in the state of I could do a lot of this stuff myself. Why do I need to? Why do I need to do something when I can do it myself? You know what I mean? An editor would help, sure. Of someone, a social media person would help, sure. But I can do all that myself. I just need to get better at doing it. Well, see here, that also goes into it too, Breezy. As I'm sure most of you know, I am very big procrastinator, right? I am a huge procrastinator. So I procrastinate a lot. And then I don't get into the groove of doing a lot of that stuff until like the last minute. I think the issue when it comes to the social media aspect of it, there is no last minute, right? There is no, it's due, like a video. there's no deadline to post something. So I don't ever think about doing it because there's no reason for me to. That make sense? Is Transbox saying for the whole calendar? Yes. I think Collect is just, this is just his look now. This is what he looks like. This is his appearance. This is how he looks. When you hire people, you have more time to make more content. It's a feedback loop. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. But would me hiring someone for who knows however much amount of time, that cuts into my profits already. Even though, yes, I could do more to make even more profit, that still would, I don't think I'm at the point where that would bounce back enough. So, like, I want to grow. I want to get my name out there. I want to become bigger. I want to do all this stuff. I want to do that, right? I want to do all that. It's just my brain doesn't comprehend it fully. And then I just sit here and stream and I make YouTube videos and I'm like, yep, that's it. I've done my duty. When I could be doing a lot more. Would doing a dump once or twice a month, scheduling the post in advance work better for you? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not saying you're not wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong in any way. I'm just saying for me, I am, one, stingy with spending extra money that I don't feel like I need to. And two, I feel like, why would I pay for something that I could do myself? And it just comes down to that. It has nothing to do with if you're right or wrong, because I'm sure you are right. I'm just saying, like, that's how I see it. Then you crank it out in panic, which seems to be the Knabble. It is. Hey, I love your videos and watch them all the time. When are you coming... Wait. When they are coming out, are you making a new season with Outland after you're done with Calendar? Yes. Yes, I am. We'll be going to Outland once I am done with Calendar. That will be the case. That will, in fact, be the case. Oh, no. I'm getting there. I feel like I just need to buckle down, get into the right mindset, figure out fully what to do. So I get that. You'll get to a point where you want to hire people. Hopefully, hiring employees is the first sign of a healthy business. Yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Me1? Eunice? I'm not sure how to say your name, but I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm at that point yet. And dude, I appreciate it. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I can sit here and talk for days about content making and wanting to grow and how I view how to grow and stuff like that. Like, I can sit here and just yap for hours about it. Like, that's no issue with me. It's just, to me, it's YouTube video and stream. Okay, what else should I be doing? Oh, well, I should probably be making posts on social media and stuff. Yeah, I should be. What do I post about? I don't fucking know. Because I'm just one of those people that I'm like, I don't talk to people about what I'm doing or what's going on or anything that's happening in my life. I keep to myself about everything. I'm like, why would I want to post it on social media if I don't even talk about it normally? Oh, here's a short that you can make. Hey, here's some clips that people have in chat. I don't think they're good enough. I'm not posting them. I don't think they're funny. Like, that's just the constant issue. Give me that silver. Well, Breezy, guess what? I only have one gamer subs tub right now, and it's the anime girl thighs. That is Orange Cream. That is all I have. That's my drink of choice. Like, I can sit here and, like I said, talk about all the ideas I have and growth ideas and things to do, all this stuff. Like, I can sit here and just yap about it for literally ever, because this is what I'm passionate about. This is what I like to do. I just need to get better at the things that I say I should do. I just don't know. I mean, I'm thinking more along the lines of, hey, what did Kylak do today? What did I clear up? What got done? That's probably the best thing to do. It's like after stream, hey, all right, cool. Kylak got done like today. I could probably make a post right after stream is done and say, look, Kylak finished up Dire Maul West today. I'm still missing the one phasing boost from Dire Maul East, but we're still making really good progress. I could probably be done for Alice in a few weeks. And then tomorrow I'll be like, all right, hey, we got the phasing boots. We started up Dire Maul North. I got 2 bosses done, and I have another boss to go. I can start making posts like that, but then I feel at some point it's going to start getting too much. Does that make sense? Like, I see some people on social media, they'll post something, and then they'll post the same progress report the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. I'm just like, wow, you're posting way too much. Like, I don't want to keep seeing this. I'm tired of seeing this. Like, when I'm browsing some stuff, and I see someone post like 7 or 8 times in a row, and I'm just seeing all that, I'm like, brother, calm down. Maybe weekly progress reports, but then again, maybe, I don't know, I could start doing daily progress reports type thing. That might not actually be that bad, and if it just doesn't do anything, it doesn't help in any way, I could start doing weekly progress reports. Probably not an awful idea. Yeah, I'm just bad with social media. That's really what it comes down to. If you don't get anything, you put a big angry face or sad meme about how you hate the game. Okay, I mean, yeah. I feel the procrastination a bit so much story of my life until I now switch to a fixed schedule and showing up in the office. Yeah, for me, having like the fixed stream schedule has done very well for me to like keep on pace and make sure like the schedule is going, everything's working. It's just the outside stuff, right? People who post dumps like that, an instant not interesting click for me. Exactly. Like, I don't mind, I don't know, maybe a weekly or like a daily post like, hey, this is what Kylak did, just on stream days. This is what Kylak got done. Here's it going. Here's a unique item that I got today that I'm really excited about. Stuff like that, right? But I don't want to post like 7 things in the first hour. And then it's like, yep, posting way too much. I see other people do that and I get annoyed with it instantly. Oh shit, it's already 6:59. Let's kill these last few whelps that we can see. And we'll probably just end stream there because I just realized it is time to skedaddle. And I have some food I really need to eat because my tum-tum is hungry. Maybe social media is also a way to branch out into related content, celebrate artwork. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I like that. Like, I know social media is a really good way for creators to grow and get their growth and all that stuff. Like, I am all for it. But starting the Stockades grind can give me some better gear. Yeah, 100%, dude. Stockades should help. All right, I think there's one more that's up. There you are. Up here. We'll kill this. Oh, a little bit more uppies. There we go. And Dedge. What do we get? Okay, we'll get this one too. Come here, you. All right, now we're calling it. All right, we'll call it here then, folks. We talked a lot today. There's a lot of ideas that I have. I got some stuff planned. I will make sure I do that and make some posts and all that jazz. I will make sure I do it and get better at it. I'm promising you I'll get better at it. So I got the notepad. I got the stuff to do. But with that, though, I'm going to pause my timer. I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to say thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you guys are doing well. But I'm going to skedaddle, get on out of here. We'll be checking you all in at a later time. But for now, I have some pasta in my fridge I really want to eat because I'm hungry. So you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow for some more gamer time and getting Dire Maul East hopefully done and hopefully starting Dire Maul North. Okay? Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.